Hello everybody, hello, welcome, g'day. Here we are back for Phantom Brigade for Wednesday. How's everyone going for today? Everyone's been having a good week so far. Or Jaco, how you doing? Good to see you. Smoke, good to see you too. Hope you've both been good. Alright, so we were going through Vremerl at the moment, so let's load the game up. Just see where we're at, because I think we had a couple of like a fair few amounts of like events to potentially do that we had to look into in the province, I think is what we were at the moment. Yes, we had like at least, because we're currently here, and we got a couple things we can grab. We were going to go for, that's right, we're going for the assassination. And there's the resupply point. Yeah, so we could potentially get at least 2 events. I don't know if we can get the 3rd one though, given the amount of time. But yeah, it's a possibility. It is a possibility. Who the hell knows whether or not we can actually do it? Because yeah, it's 20 hours. Yeah, I think at the very least we can get these 2. Maybe I should go to this one first. Like we could I think we just circle around this way. Then see the amount of time it took us to do that, and then do this one as well. Just don't know if we'll be able to get to... I mean, we should be able to get to there before the timer runs out. Should be able to, anyway. That is the potential idea. So... okay. Hey, Flamin. Good to see you, man. How you going? Alright, so we'll get Overdrive going. We'll go to this one to start off. Okay, it is taking us in that direction, so I might as well do this while I'm here. Okay. So, you discover an entrance leading underground, hiding behind a mound of scrap. It could be just a disused military depot, a long-abandoned civilian storeroom, or something else entirely. 100 basic components. Now, let's dig deeper and see what we get. So, pry open the hatch and descent. What are we getting here? Okay. After some time, the salvage crew climbs back out. You recognize one of the pilots. They push out a rusty crate out of the hatch and wave at you with a bloodied hand. Ooh, one of the pilots was injured. Rare subsystems, though. Okay. What did we get? Another H2 heat vent, okay, and concussive payload. Alright, who got hurt there? Oh, Sharp, okay, I'm guessing Spritzy got badly hurt there, I think. Right, well, he's at full fatigue anyway, so it's a bit sucky that he did take damage, but alright, we'll have to live with that then. Okay, we both dug too greedily and too deeply, yes, I guess so. The amount of time we're going is pretty good so far. Alright. What you first take for gunfire turns out to be an impressive barrage of homemade fireworks. The small town seems to be in the middle of a festival. Could lose some fatigue for basic components, or enemy regrouping gets delayed and we get armor. In which case we could, if it gets delayed, we can actually take this as well. So I might go for the salvage here, potentially. Because we might get some more good stuff on this one before we go for the assassination mission potentially. So yeah, seems like a potential plan. Let's secure the area. Okay, so we got some 2 light pieces with another heat vent as well. Damn, that was pretty good actually. And improved cooling 2 on a left arm light weapon. That's really nice. Okay, very cool. We can use that actually. I think we can. Hang on. So who's actually going light at the moment? Yeah, you are specifically. So we could change out this left arm with it actually. So I can give you the new one that we just got. This one gives you improved cooling. Then could also just give you a heat vent as well at this point if it's an offensive module. So that way you can just keep firing your sniper rifle, never have to worry about overheating again at this point. So that's pretty darn good. So your heat dissipations are like 53. Yeah, that's pretty great heat dissipation now. I like that. That's really good. Yeah, for the moment, I think that's all we would need to really grab for the time being. Unless do we want this Tsubasa as well? What's this one got? Oh, it's also got cooling as well. Yeah, right. So put this one on too. Then you get a heat vent on that one. Then we've got mass and pilot shielding, power pilot shielding. I'll go with the lightweight pod as always. Okay, so then... So your reactor was... So the hot rod has good heat dissipation in comparison, yeah. So I put you back to 45. Yeah, okay. Oh, this one, the current one you have is improved cooling. Probably should have kept the old one then, if that's the case. Yeah, we should do that. Stick back to this one, because this one has the improved cooling on top of it. I don't really need to worry about any more of the heat venting, because you already got one for your arm. So in this case, we need to go for... That's right, we're going to go for the safety override. And then we give you... Yeah, the hot rod. Was the heat sink that we were doing? Oh, it was the heat sink. That's right, the heat sink was better. Yeah, because that gives you more heat dissipation now. That makes more sense. There we go. Having a good week, lads. Just got some new gear. I was just deciding to try to use it on, yeah, the sniper, because he's the one he's basically the light one of the group. And so is the Lynx. So, hang on, can I change to this one as well? So what do we got on this one? You got composite 2. Can give you potentially this one. So it hasn't got the yeah, the composite, but can move these out. So we can go for level 5 light Sabasa. Then we can give you... You take the heat vent. Then we'll also give you probably the afterburner. I could even go the hot rod as well. Yeah, it's a little better. Alright. Hey, Hackathon, how you going? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we just got some new gear. I just decided to potentially just put them on. Yeah, let's give you that one. Hello, Lately. Good to see you as well. How you doing? Okay. Now the ones we just got, the ones I put on the siege breaker here. So I just got this Sabasa here that has improved cooling too, and I put a heat vent on it. So now this sniper's heat dissipation is 53. So that's looking pretty good now in terms of the main sniper. So okay. And then the other one I got was yeah, this light Sabasa torso that I just got as well. So there's this one too. So this one came with, yeah, plated 2, and that was mainly it. Everything else was just stuff I could put on. So, yeah, looking pretty good to start with. So, alright. So back to the province. So we managed to do 2, yeah, so we managed to get another delay in regrouping. Unfortunately, we did take a injury, though, from the other thing that we did. So we can do this other event here before we go for the assassination. So, alright. How close are you getting reactor upgrade for all the chassis? Reactor upgrade. You talking like this stuff? Because I haven't really got anything yet. Is at the moment. Because you salvage the blue reactors to make a bunch of blue reactors. Oh, you salvage them, eh? Okay. Well. Yeah, so in that case I should just actually get rid of this supernova, eh? And just should just shred that for getting it close to a workshop upgrade. So we need to do 3 to get a blue. But I can do a green one right out of the gate though, with the afterburner. If you have enough supernova for it. Really comes down to if anyone's actually going to use it, though. Because right now, I don't really think anyone's actually going to need it at the moment. want to boost your whole mech line with it. It's a fairly average reactor. Yeah. I think it's more just holding on to them until I get, you know, like enough to actually unlock it at the workshop immediately. The overheat threshold's pretty suck. Yeah, it kind of is. It is kind of a little rough. Because when you go at the moment is, yeah, the heat dissipation is like great, but the overheat threshold much higher. But also is for the barrier restoration is why I had the restoration one. Because Supernova is like not even half of the barrier regeneration, so to which I haven't really got that much for this yet, but we've got a few things that have got barriers, but okay. Yeah, right. Stuff we'll just have to look into later on. It's entirely fine. Alright, so we can make our way over here next then. Because now we've actually done the delay, so let's go. Wait for this to fully cool down to 0, and then hit the overdrive. And engage. Alright. The rain outside hasn't let up for hours. Luckily, the mobile base's wheels are able to deal with the thick mud of the country roads. Not everyone is so well equipped. So if you come across a tractor that has gotten itself stuck, the woman driving it is splattered in mud and looks exhausted. Looks really stuck. Maybe an all hands on deck situation. Rally the troops. Sure, let's go. Let's go help the local out. All right. With one final push, you see the tractor escaping the mud pit. Both the pilot and the driver are more than ready to be on their way. She thanks you profusely for helping. Oh, a pilot levels up. Who did? Who did? Liam levels up. Okay. That's pretty good. Nice free level there for the team. All right, so what do we got here? Careless weapon damage, 35% max health, -10, or Sprinter. Probably Sprinter, considering your oh, so what is it? That brings your max health down to 5. That brings your health down to 5. Yeah, no. That's really brutal. If you actually take too many hits, you're basically dead. Depends on the mech. Yeah. I'll go with Sprinter just to get some extra mobility, I think. Because this one just seems like it's only really going to be good if I've actually got, like, if he's actually got some health to back it up. So I think we'll just do Sprinter. That's entirely fine. I was hoping they all leveled up, but no, that was going to be asking for too much. Because I thought it was all hands on deck, but no. Oh, that's fine. Cool. Okay, so now we can go for the assassination target. We got plenty of time. So, alright. Don't think I missed anything, right? Yeah, it was only like the 3. So, okay. Alright. 35 string streak, thank you lately, appreciate it. Alright, let's head down here. Oh, fuck. Missed the time on that. Slight damage on Nightfall, whatever, it's fine. It's just slight damage. Okay. So, backpack, weapon, long range, unit cores, and weapon subsystem. Yep, this is why I wanted to do this one. Okay. This would be a good, potentially good salvage for these missions. Alright, what do we got here? So, alright, so we're dealing with the 1 elite, 3 charges, 2 berserkers, and 2 charges can dropship down. Okay, we're dealing with just, yep, so nature. So, sniper's not a bad idea for this one if we can bring them in. Rainfall again, and also bodies of water. Okay. So, you guys have to rest. All of you do. Dan's could stick around though, so that's fine. He can come in for another one. Alright, so... So, yeah, this is probably going to be a good one for Icicle Eye to jump in with Siegebreaker. Might as well get him to use his new gear. Okay, then we've got... So who needs to rest? Currently Hecaton needs to rest, so does Rusty and Spritzy. And everybody else is okay. Everyone else is still okay for now. So basically our heavy gunner's now out of action. One of our damage dealers is out of action. And the shotgun in the back of people's heads also needs to rest. I actually like the fatigue system in this game. I mean, it makes you play all the other characters. It's fine. It makes you play all the other pilots. I don't seem exactly happy. No, you're fine. You're just at half fatigue. That's the whole point. The mechs might not feel fatigued, but the pilots you do. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so... Who goes? Is it time for Jake Winters then, actually? Hang on, where's my mech list? Because Jake Winters is the sword and shield guy. I was wondering if that's really a good idea to have for the assassination mission, though. Because, yeah, he's got... Yeah, oh, he's the one that took damage. Right, okay. Itamu... Actually, no, Itamu can work, because he's another shield mech. Send the rookie in? The rookie hasn't got his mech yet, so I don't want to use him yet. Once his mech is made, I will use it. Because I'm trying to keep people using their own mechs just to make it so that I'm not getting another person's mech destroyed. So I could go sword and shield, and then maybe Katachan as the last one. Because yeah, Katachan was because like Zan Darkheart was, that's right, Gambit 4. Gambit 4 was the plasma repeater and the missile launcher. Yeah, okay. So yeah, in that case then... Yeah, we'll go Jake Winters and his one. So he had Nightfall. So let's see. So how's this looking at the moment in terms of damage? Oh, you barely even notice it. Yeah, it's like very, very lightly damaged, so that's like pretty minor. That's fine. Alright, and then we can go with Katachan for number 3. And he went Gambit. So plasma repeater. You got an AR guy? Not at the moment, no. I've changed to a lot of railgun repeaters and a plasma repeater. There's for plasma repeater for zappy zaps. Engineers are so good for the team. Yeah, engineers are pretty great. That's why I want to level this guy up some more, because he's almost level 5, so it's kind of why I'm bringing him along. But basically, I'm just trying to get these guys leveled up, if anything. And you are just going to be like, one of the really good frontline guys. So what are you using at the moment? Incendiary repeater at the moment. That's right. I gave you the fire gun. The engineers really fit in the role of Jack of Trade there. Yeah, they do. They do. Okay, so that's right. I gave you your new gun, and this one had pretty good range in terms of optimal range. And this is the railgun variant. So get to see how this one goes for you. So okay, I think this is what we bring in. All right. Here we go for assassination. That railgun repeater looks Friday. Yeah. I'm looking forward to using it. Wait, is someone floating? Target in sight. You can deal with their escort first and strike or strike immediately. Be ready for anything and don't let the target escape. He is floating. You're just cheating, man. How dare you? Alright, cool. Remember losing a mech and the pilot from a single shot in the back. Yeah, that sounds kind of nasty. Right, so let's see. He is just going to dash forward. Alright. So by the looks of it, they're not attacked. They're just getting in position here. Alright. Sure. Okay, cool. So... Alright, so you got the incendiary repeater, so... You got them, so you've got basically a mid-range. It looks like, okay, so it's a mid-range weapon, 46 to 73, so... Okay, cool. So we can start moving in this direction. You had the rocket, didn't you? Yes. So you can almost actually like roll this down here and just start firing immediately. Do that then potentially. So what happens then? Okay, no, not there. It actually should be just up the front there. So I actually just fire it like say here to start off. So all right. Just to get the ball rolling. Alright, so... Okay, so running down there isn't really going to work then. So I could even do a double dash here, actually. So I could dash here. Can I dash across the water? I can. Yes. So I could do that. And then you can start walking up. And you're actually going to be in range from there. But I think the terrain's blocking you? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. So in which case, you can just start just dakkering the one in front then with your incendiary repeater. And let's say we see how much in terms of the build-up burning does. That's at least a start. Okay, so then we got you as well. You got people already in range. You can just start firing immediately here. So... Apparently you can two-shot max. Because you're going for that one, then you go for that one. Yeah. The thing is, I can also vent and just keep shooting. Yeah, I can just keep venting. That also works. Oh god, look at the vent duration! Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, so first 2 shots on that. Second 2 shots on that. Then... keep going on that one then, while the missile's going in for it. Can I hit that one? Yeah, I kind of can, but that goes in the next round, doesn't it? Yeah, venting's hilarious, especially for a sniper, so you can just keep doing that forever. Alright, so then you go down this way. I might do that one next, actually. Ooh, it might be a bit late. I guess I just put it right there then. And then I'll potentially get him right in the middle. Okay, so... oh no, he's gonna overheat. Okay, don't do that then. Okay, so then we just dash this way. Okay, then we got the pulse repeater. So potentially in range, so... you can go for that as well. While we're moving. Is it weapon sway? Oh, it does have movement sway, but the chance of hitting is still like pretty solid, so just getting you in a position. That's entirely fine. Okay, so yeah, icicle has a block in the way, but we can just go around. So where are you gonna go? You're probably gonna like go this way and just get ready for a flank. Hey, Fire Delta, how you going? Alright, so yeah, he's dashing away, so that's entirely fine. Suppose you do that. Is it gonna be a collision? Yes, it will. It's not. I mean, so I can do that, but I just got to. God, the distance of his dash, I love it. All right, let's just push it back a little bit. Hang on, so should time it a bit better. Yeah, it's better. There we go. Okay, then you can do another one across to here into the water. Then you actually will. You will cool down a little bit. You can potentially get ready for another dash and move in. You can almost immediately start attacking with melee. But robots waterproof? Yes, they are. They are waterproof. Actually, probably just run. Just so you're fully cooled down by the time you get there, because you're going to be in range to start slashing, like, pretty quick. Hey, R1, how you going? Good to see you. Alright, so... Gotta get a bit close there with that dash towards Icicle, next Icicle Eye, but okay, some rockets on the way. Then Icicle Eye is doing... the railgun barrage with venting. Yeah, the venting is gonna be freaking crazy, so I guess to see how this goes. Alright, so if anything, these first three should all be dead. If we're lucky. So we'll see how we go. So, alright, let's move and execute. Already getting a crash. 2 crashes. Oh, burn. Burn. Oh, they are looking so bad already. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, so... Alright, so we already got a few people going in for attacks here. Okay, he's got just a Vulcan? Okay, fine. So he's gonna be attacking you, so you can just step back and just if you're gonna get hit, you can just dash over here. And you can just avoid that entirely. Now what about this one? Is that a sniper shot? It's a railgun. Fuck. Okay, so you need to... Okay, so maybe then you need to actually... You do need to shield up then. Not against that one. Need to shield against... I think it was... Yeah, was it that one that was like, going to shoot you? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, he's got a railgun repeater, so we need to get ready to block that. So, you start moving back. So that's fine. So you do that. You're probably going to take a hit. And the second one's probably going to... Is the second one going to hit you as well? Yeah, it is. But it's 69, though. I can get you to just back off, potentially. Because right now, that gun can't hit you, so... That's entirely fine. And what's the... I mean, the range of that is what exactly? Okay, down to the water, huh? For 137 meters. So it might be just better just to, like... Once it actually gets to the end of that point, we just duck down in the water. Alright, so either that or try to go in and slash and then leave, but... See, when does that finish firing? It's gonna be a while before that finishes firing, right? Yeah, okay, there's no point. You're just gonna stay back, because you're drawing their fire, that's what I want you to do. So that's entirely fine. So then... If you back up far enough, the second shot shouldn't hit you anymore, technically. So let's see. Oh, he's ejecting. Okay, I can kind of leave that one alone. You're still going. You're ejecting. Okay, two ejections right from turn 1. Excellent. Alright, so... So that one's coming for you as well, but it's a block shot. Okay, yeah. So, plasma repeater. You're out of range anyway from that shot, but this one is 137. So there's still a chance you're actually getting hit, but the chance of it happening is very, very low. Because the optimal range is gone. So maybe then we just keep dashing just to get you further and further away. So I can get you up to here. Then probably step back to probably up here for the time being. Actually, hang on. See, how far is that now? Is that far enough? $45. Yeah, it's pretty low. But I can probably do a little better. But even though it actually probably doesn't even need to at that point. I could probably just also set up a shield just in case it does hit you. So Then you can do that while you're also running back. So you can just step here then. So if it does actually come towards you. Okay, so then... So what's happening there? Is it getting any better from that chance to hit? Oh, it is because you're moving towards, right. Okay, so don't move then. So you're there and you got your shield up. Just in case. So if that's gonna... So 45 from that, yeah, just stay there, and if it does actually hit you at all, you can block it. It's entirely fine. Okay. Yeah, so that one's not really doing anything. Although, if anything, he's shooting his own friend, actually. Because I'm dashing back, yeah, he's actually going to shoot his friend in the back. Potentially. So, 11 pilot damage could happen to that one that's trying to railgun repeat me. So, there's a chance he could crash. Who knows? There's potentially a chance he can actually crash from that. Plus, also, he's getting charged, too, because it's a plasma. Alright, so he's ejecting, can ignore him. This guy, however, is locking in. Although, your chances of hitting aren't great at the moment. Alright, so... Let's go for more venting here. Alright, we can start going for the main dude while he's sitting there. So just keep it up. Venting! Beautiful venting! Yeah, this is frickin' crazy. Like, he's doing so much damage. Like, this vent is so good. Alright. So you don't even have to use the missile launcher here. You can just keep shooting. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you should, like, if everything hits, you should wipe them out. But that's also, yeah, no there. Okay, so you're getting shot at, so... Right, he's on fire! Okay, this one, however... And, okay, 2 to 40, so... Yeah, you just gotta step back a little bit while he's shooting you. Because you can still actually shoot him back, actually. So, not that one. I want to go for this one at the back here. Because he's the one that's not leaving. So your chances of getting hit are pretty low right now, because you're backing off, right? So not that one, I want this one. Yeah, very, very low chance at that point. And if you take damage, you can always repair before the fight's done. So, okay, so yeah, so at that point, you'd be near overheating, so... Is he attacking you a second time as well? Yeah, he is. Okay, so at that point, I think after that's over, we might pull you back. So in which case, I can just duck in over here and just quickly hide. Like, is that going to be good enough to be a blocked shot, though? No, I don't think it is. I mean, chances are pretty darn low, but... I think just step down. Just step down here. At least to there, to the edge of that cliff, and that should be a blocked shot. He's using incendiary repeater, so that shouldn't really go through. Yeah, blocked shot on the last one. That'll be fine. So then... So I can wait a bit. Then... And probably dash back up then, to get ready. Yeah, and then you'll be in position again for your next round. Hey, Dans, how you going? Good to see you. I've currently got you at the moment. You're using the incendiary repeater and the shield, and it's already hilarious. You've lit this guy on fire. He's currently on fire from like your one salvo. So this is from the first. Hang on, I might as well do the replay if you missed it. So hang on. So this is what happened here. So we got a new plasma repeater for sniping. Then just all the dakka, and all three of them were crashing. So yeah, that was from the blanket weapon testing yeah. Well, you are doing a very good time of weapon testing, so it's been very good so far. Okay, so no one's really shooting at you by the looks of it. So you kind of got free reign to do whatever the hell you like. So I can kind of just like dash you up to the top here. And you can just start doing your thing against, ooh, actually no, you're too close if you do that. No, don't do that. Okay, so then, yeah, you can't go left. Icicle Eye's gonna slam you with the railgun. So what I can do then is, I'll send you over this way into the water. Ooh. I mean, you're flying higher. There's no way that's going to hit you too. No way that's going to hit you too. If that hits you as well, they've earned it. I really don't want that to happen. Alright, so then move you up. Okay, so you're basically going to be in range. Then you can set up for this then. Push it back a tiny bit. Yeah, there we go. So you can start trying to light this guy on fire next. The incendiary repeater particles looks like a flamethrower hit detection without the flames effect. They travel slowly though, I noticed, but yeah, it's still pretty good. Alright. Then, yep, cool. Alright, so, yes. He's got venting going. Constant railgun repeater going after the main boss. Because we've got two that are actually going to eject, I think. Or one is at least ejecting. Yeah, this guy's ejected. I can ignore him now. And this guy's just going to try to limp this one here. He's not doing much else. Actually, maybe you shouldn't go for that one. Maybe you should actually just try to finish the last one off, actually. So while you're here, can go for this one that's potentially trying to run. Let's get a vent going as well. Okay, then after that, then you can start moving this way. Is a dash worth it right now? Not really, it's going to overheat. Alright, well, he's far enough away, he's leaving. Okay, then just dash you this way. Hopefully it gets you out of the railgun shot. Yeah, it does. It gets you out in time. Okay, and then you're ready for the next one. Because basically, we can finish this guy. I think we can finish this guy off with one more burn attack. This guy can pretty much get taken down from this shot here, I think, potentially. Plus, the plasma is going to also shock him, so it's going to also arc. This guy is out. So, alright. So I think this is what we'll do. Alright, so okay, I hope I got this right. No one's colliding with each other, I don't think. Nope, everything's good. Alright. Okay, so let's execute then. Okay, 2 destroyed. Oh! Oh! Boss is down instantly. Oh, it did hit you though. Target is down. We'll retreat when you're ready. No, I'm gonna kill everything. I can kill everything here. I don't care. Okay, so that actually hit you? It did. Damn. It looks like... I think that actually did hit you. Or one of them did. Okay, that got blocked. So that's fine. Yeah, so you dash up. Wait, did your shield go down the moment that hit you? That might have been what happened. Yeah, okay. Railgun Sniper is just OP on certain situations. Ignoring terrain is just stupid. Yeah. So, okay. So we just got these two left. And no, he didn't hit his mate. I'm surprised he didn't. Alright, so then he's going for you next. Okay, so the whole idea is it's now your time to go in and start cutting them. And what are you gonna do? You're doing Plasma Repeater. Right. To which you've got the charge on you right now. So let's get you up, up, and away. This way. then also, we'll do this as well. Just so you got these, just sorry if that does actually hit you. So, is it a tracking shot, is it? Yeah, it's an arc attack, okay, so that way you can just block it. But then if you start getting shocked up, then this guy coming near you, you can then just shield bash him. Because this guy is... Oh, he's a heavy versus you being a medium, right? Okay, so it's not going to work then, unfortunately. So shield's not going to do shit here. But I can block it, though. That's entirely fine. That's just in case that actually does hit you. Requires direct hits, but delivers considerable concussion damage, electrical charge. It says guided to the target, so I'm guessing it will actually home in, but it's like slow or something, by the looks of it. So, okay. So in that case, you can move it up to get you in range. Yeah, and this guy's also going to shoot you, isn't he? So it's a 50-50 from that close. Hang on, if I stay here, what's the chance then? Also 50%. Right, so you're probably going to be just shielding the whole time then. So you probably block this one for the second one then. Yeah, push it back a bit. Push it like that then. No. Yeah, that'll have to do. Okay. So, you're not doing much else at the moment. Wait, could I actually do... I don't know if defend works on this, though. Not willing to find out yet. I know it works on missiles, but... Okay. Alright, well... So in which case, then, we can move it up a little. Just to get you in range. Okay, then... not yet. So... Basically start from here. Oops, no, start from here. And I can start hitting him. So you might even take him out before he even becomes a problem. But, just in case. Alright, set up venting. I'll just put it near the end of the round. Actually, no, put it to like moving into the next round because I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, oh shit. No. Actually, I'm going to say probably, yeah, there. Imagine you thought you were safe and then slugs coming through the earth. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, so you're okay to go now too. So you're gonna overheat, so don't do that yet. Let's keep you moving. Okay, then you're basically gonna be in range from there. Yep, okay. There's a reason why the ray gun type weapon is my favorite of this game. I can understand why. I absolutely can understand why. Okay, so then... Yeah, he needs to wait, it's at 77? Nah, he can't. He could go for another one, but he's going into next round. So, okay. So in which case, we just wait it out. Could also go for a missile, but... I could put a missile at the end of the round. Then aim for this guy. Yeah, he hasn't really been dashing. He's just been moving and attacking from range. Because he's got the plasma repeater, so... Okay. So back to you. You drew fire, and that was exactly what you were supposed to do, so good job. Alright, so now... We just get you across the map in quick fashion. Then... Let's go a bit further up. I just gotta be careful not to... Oh god, this is gonna be close quarters. This will be very close quarters. Maybe not. Because that also has a rug on repeat. I gotta be careful with that too. Because I was thinking of getting you in there, but unfortunately, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time at the moment. I think it's actually any reason for you to actually dash in then, because it's 50-50 no matter what here. Yeah, it's 50-50 no matter what, so I think you just go up this way then. Go for the guy in the back. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. Because you are blocking. So that guy just run you into range of the other guy. So what's the, how bad is it now when you moved over here? Still 50-50, so that's totally for, ooh. There's another one coming in on you. That's 39 though, but... So you're blocking there. Hang on, I have to push this back a little. Okay, then... Push it again. It does still get out of the way of the melee one, that is true. Yeah, that works. I mean, I don't have to move any closer. You're in range to start shooting him at the start of next turn. So, okay. That should keep you safe. Hope all these guys have insurance. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, what the hell are you shooting at? Okay, it just looks like you're shooting at him. I don't know why, but... Because I'm targeting him, so that makes sense. That's entirely fine. Then you can get the missile going against him. So, alright. Because, yeah, Icicle I should be able to finish the last one. I should be able to finish this guy off on here. So, okay. So I think, hopefully the shielding's right. Okay, so now let's see what I want to do with you, if anything. Alright, so... Can you dash him from here? You can, actually. The dash on that? It's pretty close. But we don't have to move that much. Okay, then... You can start backing off. Bro's gonna have a nasty crossfire. Yeah, it should, everyone should be out of the way, though. The only thing I'm kind of worried about, though, is this guy getting charged or something, because this guy is going to charge with the plasma, but... I guess we'll see how this turns out. So, okay. So we'll see how this goes. Alright. Oh, he's crashing at least. Yeah, he's down. Okay. You took a slight hit, I guess. Must have been from the explosion, but he's down. Okay. So now it's just this guy left. So he's doing... Yeah, he's doing one more shot, and then he's firing towards you next. It's a block shot from there. Okay, sure. Alright, well... We can start getting you moving. Get you to here. How's the range in that? No, not good enough yet, but you can keep moving. Okay, then... You can start going for this guy, because that should be in... decent range. We'll just get better and better over time. Nah, I can't do one more. That's fine. Okay. It's either that or I get you a tiny bit closer instead. So, I'll just give you one more dash up. Oh my god, your dash is actually a negative. Oh, that's hilarious. You could dash all day. Oh, that's so good. Your heat dissipation's insane. It's so good. Yeah, while you're dashing, you're actually still losing heat. Gotta love it. Alright, then we vent. So we'll put the vent across to, yeah, basically here. Actually put it back to, push it to like, yeah, here, just beyond the next turn. Just so I know how much we need. Actually, hang on. Nah, push it to there just to maximize venting. Okay. Alright. So basically gas, gas, gas. Yes! Gas, gas, gas! Just to get in the right spot, and then you can start shooting. So, okay, so it didn't transfer. I'm kind of like confused about that, but alright. Okay, so he's going for going for you with the last shot, so I can so you can block that, which you kind of are. No, you're not. Okay, so what if I dash up here? That'll confuse it. That's good enough. Then you got a shot from here. You do. Oh, then it's blocked halfway through. Okay, hang on. So step to there and then do it. Still blocked for the end of it, by the looks of it, but okay. Yeah, it's because he's showing up there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, downside is that you are kind of out of range. Unless I dash you one more time into the water. Can I dash you out over here? No. Not easily, anyway. Because there would actually do it. Yeah. That actually would work. Ah, it's 40. Hang on. Need to then shift you. Ah, shit. Okay, that's not going to work either. Okay, then. Yeah, that won't work. Alright, so let's just go here. Dash out into the water. Okay, then. I mean, you should be cooling faster when you're there, right? Because you're next to the water. You're not in the water, but single dash into shoot and move forwards. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Alright. So then you could just keep on his tail for the time being. Or at the very least, you don't even need to move at all. You can just stay there for now. Because at least until he'll start getting a little bit of distance, then either that or we can just start moving down here. Doesn't need to hit with every shot, he just needs to lay in the fire. Yeah, which he is, so, which is what he's doing. Okay, so you're set as well. You got the second shot coming after you, so maybe a question of just missiling at this rate. Just keep going for missile strikes, because he's not dashing, is he? No, he's just moving, so you're just gonna hit him every time. So, alright, so in the meantime then, you just make sure you're blocking his shot. It says it's blocked. So, okay. So it's from 87 to 140. Okay. Can I do it one more time? I can, technically. So I can do one more. And just let that fly. Then you get in a position for next round. Okay, then you. So do not go along this beach route. You're going to be going up this way. Now you're going to overheat a little bit. Actually don't at all. Just run, probably. Wait, is that actually? That's all. I think that's like about a hit. Okay, and you got it. So. Oh, but then again, you got the incendio coming at you, so let's not do that. So if anything, you're probably just going to I don't know, just menace at this point. Either that or wait until after his shot's over. When's that happening again? Yeah, so if I charge him on, yeah, the last 3.5 seconds, then that'll work. Just so you're not actually, you know, you're not hurting each other. So then... okay, no, you just have to... So I'll dash to at least here. That should be outside of it. Then... okay, I think wait a tiny bit because of the it's gonna take time for the actual shots to go across, and then as the last bit, can I actually dash down and hit him? I think I can, right? Yeah, it looks like I can. It's gotta be at the right spot, like here, yeah, like there. Ah, wrong button. Yeah, so that way. So he's hoping that will hit. It should, but alright. Well, he is hoping the incendiary doesn't hit him, but he needs experience, so I'll see what he does here. Alright, so let's go. Sword hit him, and he's taking damage. But you barely did anything there, I think, because I think the main thing just didn't. I think that like the majority of it didn't actually hit. Yeah, it hit the terrain. Oh, you got a slide hit in, but he wasn't burning. We did get the slice in though. That was good. All right, so how'd you go? Okay, so you only just took shield damage, so you're fine. Alright, so he's not looking very good anymore. Who's he going for now? He's going for you again. You can just stay put. You just keep missiling him at this point. You can just keep missiling him, because he's just going to keep shooting at you. That's entirely fine. Just keep going with the missile barrage. Okay, there is a missile on the way, so I gotta be careful about the AoE, but that's alright. Okay, well... you're already in the perfect spot. You just keep shooting. Yeah, I'm really happy with this weapon choice, by the way. Really happy with this weapon choice. Because this is just insanity. If he doesn't die from this, he deserves to be king. He's just constantly staying put and venting and just going dakka, dakka, dakka. Alright. So you haven't taken any physical damage. Yeah, you haven't. Okay, so you're fine. Cool. Alright, so... I'll get you out of the way as that next missile comes in. then... Okay, yeah. Hang on. Is that gonna... Okay, no. You got enough time to get out of the way. That's entirely fine. Yep. You get away from it. That's good. And then you can hit him one more time. I see that work. Hang on. Turn it again. Yeah, it says it will work. Just going in, just hit. G13 really needs XP. I mean, he's low level. He needs it. Alright, so in that case, we'll get you out here in the water. Because if anything, should be outside of the railgun's range anyway. At least it should be, but... Maybe just in case, just step out to here real quick. Like, step over to the side here and stay in the water. Okay, then... Let's do that. Alright. That should be fine. Because, yeah, the shot's blocked, so... Yeah. He's just gonna hit the building with that shot. Okay. Yeah, I think you're just taking shield damage due to your dashing causing you to be charged, but that's fine. Alright. He's down. Instantly down. Yeah, we went a bit overkill, but we got him. Alright. No targets remain. Everything's destroyed. One ejected. Okay, nice. Excellent work, team. Alright, so let's do a quick let's do the replay here. We got the full replay. No such thing as overkill. You're not wrong. You're not. Alright, so... Yeah, so it started with attacking these three. These two at the back, this one over here. So then we just went in for doing a half speed then. So again, the people in the position here. So Icicle, I just kept getting the shots in. Sniped. Just, yeah, we just did all the barrage on that part. Then we started going for the bot. Then we started going for the boss. So he was just drawing fire. And he's down immediately. So the boss went down in turn 2. Then we got these two last ones left in the back. So yeah, I think you were just basically just taking shock damage is what is the main damage you actually took there. But in the end, you haven't actually lost any health. So the missiles were just dropping. And that missile was on a direct hit on his head. Yeah, so did a lot of damage there. So, okay. Nicely done, guys. So let's bring it home. Okay, really happy with the new Icicle Eye build. That's really strong. That is so strong. Alright. Okay, nicely done for Dan. You've still got one more mission left in you as well. So, that gun is interesting. The spread's a bit concerning, but you're 100% fine. Yeah, all that barrier. Yeah, it is very helpful for you. Okay, Jake Winters, you leveled up. No, zero health lost. Yeah, so you're fine. You got your cuts in. It's like scattering pop rocks into soda, those missiles. Yeah. Then Icicle Eye gained a level as well. So you had 4 fatigue, but 320 experience is pretty freaking good. All right, and then we got Katachan. You're also just fine. Cool. So we've got another unit core and a new bulwark. A Solar Burst Heavy. Okay. Solar Burst K. Liquid cool. Ooh, blue liquid cooling. Lovely. Lovely. That's good stuff. Hey, Chrissy Slime. How you going? Alright, so... There's the elite. Okay, so... So, Rapid Missile Launcher. A Vulcan M. Ugh. Not really worth it, is it? Nah, let's just... Well, I might, 5 rapid. 5 shots... Oh, like, basically a barrage of missiles. Interesting. But it's not that much damage, is it? Yeah, I think we just go for just scrapping here. So just scrap the torsos as a primary. Also scrap the ones that can get us a workshop progress. Alright, go with page 1. A curved plasma repeater. I think that was the one that was being used on us. Yeah, that was the sniper, I believe. So, sure. I can hold on to that. Alright, so then... It's another... Oh, it's a cooling heavy torso. Okay. It is only level 4, though. So all this stuff is level 4, except for the charger here, that's level 5. And it's a glory dog beam as well. But we also could go for workshop progress, but not really not that big of a fan of it. Okay, then... So we'll go for just scrapping the rest of these. That'll help us towards a the workshop progress. So I think we just scrap them at this rate, because none of these really are going to be that useful to us here. I mean, the glory dog might be, but that is a short range beam. Composite just means it's lighter. I think we just scrap it. So, alright, just get all the ones that we can actually research. Okay, and then the rest of it is whatever else we can take with us. So, grab that one too, because that's another torso. Okay, everything else is... yeah, that. Yeah, that'll do. That's a good amount of resources we're getting out of it. Actually, just that's a level 4 weapon. Do I just drop this instead? I mean, it's got liquid cooling, so I can pull it apart and then I can pull it out and then I can pull it down. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that must have been what was causing it to shoot further. Yeah. I see. Okay. Cool. Alright. Confirm the salvage. Let's bring it home. Alright, so we got takeover. Camp supplies, don't really need those yet. That's fine. If anything, I might actually camp this one coming up. Maybe. Alright, so got that one. And we got a liberation for camp supplies, hope and rest subsystems. Alright. Alright, let's get our levels up. So, okay, so Icicle Eye now gets extra 35% heat dissipation. So, he's gonna be nuts. Oh god, that's gonna be good. Charge build-up is much better at a long distance. It is, yeah, but problem is that some of those ones are like a bit slow, so they can be dodged. We got the coolest mech on the... Yeah, we got the coolest mech. We got the absolute coolest mech. So yeah, Icicle Eye is basically going to be... yeah, he's just going to keep just using... I think he's going to keep that railgun repeater for the rest of the game, because that is so freaking strong. At least until we find higher tiers. So, alright. So that's at least you. Then... you got... repair shield. Restore shield integrity to 100%. Okay, that's handy. Very good. No one else got a level up? Yeah, no one else got a level up. Okay, cool. Oh, and fatigue dropped as well from that mission too. That's good. Alright, so... Hope you guys go out making Arnold Mr. Freeze pun. Yeah. I killed the dinosaurs. The Ice Age. Alright. Drive the enemy out while minimizing damage to the facility. Ah, yeah, one of those ones. Yeah. Camp supplies and hope. Camp supplies. Weapon short range possesses a rare subsystem. It might be a case of going for this one then. Go for the battlefield. Oh, that's gonna be quite tough. Is it time to actually start resting people and get our final mech? Because we are still at 3, 3 in terms of our camping supplies. Well, considering that, the battlefield is actually the closest from us. That's if we're actually going to do it, because that's a lot we're killing. But it is just throwing down with allies as well. So I'm going to have extra forces helping me, so I can basically just send them in at the same time. Hey, Rusty. A little late for the first stream since I caught you since you came back. Yeah, it's good to see you. So don't know if you saw I don't know if you saw the VOD for the previous stream, but we did try the Solar Beam, or the Solar Burst D. It was not bad for basically destroying buildings. So basically I was shooting mech, because we were doing a destruction mission, right? So one of those ones where you're doing a demolition. And I was basically shooting I was targeting mechs, and basically you were just bisecting buildings. It was freaking hilarious. So, and you also missed Railgun Devastation, because we've now got a long-range Railgun dakka with Icicle Eye. So, okay, so we did just get this new weapon as well. So this one is, it's much shorter range, but it does a lot of unit damage though. So we got this as a thing now if we want to use this. I think this is what we got recently. But that's a lot of unit damage though. And it's got demolition payload, so I can change that out. But yeah, Solar Burst D with Solar Burst Destruction, yeah. The K is a better Bulbasaur gun. It's a bit short range though, but yeah, I agree. Alright, so we'll get rid of this and then put this on. Then I'm also going to level this up, because I might as well. Get to level 6. Get rid of Demolition Payload, you don't need that. Then we can go with... So either we go Liquid Cooling, or actually increase your range. Don't know. We'll go Cooling. So damage build up over time, also bounce them off of shields. You can bounce them off of shields. That's hilarious. What? So basically, you can damage an enemy twice if you manage to bounce it right back at them. You can redirect the beams. Wow, that's kind of cool. All right, well, we got the new Solar Burst then, so that's looking pretty good. Alright, so, yeah, that's right, we had the Vidar, but unfortunately it doesn't have the cooling. Which is what sucks. That's why I'm not using it for this guy. How much range he's got with that core? Well, the range on this one's 80, but then he's also got missile for the future, for the much far higher long range. So he's got an answer for everything at this point, at the moment. So you've got, oh, this is a faster turn rate as well. So you can actually chase enemies much faster with this. All right, cool. The magnetic bearings. Okay, this is actually a really good weapon then. So therefore, I was a bit worried about the range being the way it is in terms of like following an enemy if they go fast enough. That's still pretty good though. Okay. I like that. Yeah, right now they're only using this because of the cooling, so let's just upgrade this one more to get it to as far as it can get. So I get to at least level 5. Okay. But yeah, this is the one we just tested. Yeah, the Lancer railgun repeater with reinforced stock to bring down its scatter. So it's it destroys. So I think I'm gonna put this up to level 6 as well, just to make this as powerful as it can be. And it's got supercharge too, alongside everything else he's got. So his damage is insane for this guy. Asgard, last blue piece for blue Asgard chest. Yeah. I mean, it's still fine at the moment, just because like improved cooling 3 is just very, very handy. So it's kind of the idea of why I'm actually sticking to that one for now. I could even go from Charger to Hot Rod. I think I will, actually. Yeah. Give more heat dissipation that way, so your cooldown on this is shorter. So, okay. Yeah, you don't need a supernova. Yeah, the big guns really need all the heat help they can get. Yep, that's the idea. That is the idea. I mean, I do have heat vents still, if you want to potentially use the heat vents. That is something I can change instead of a safety override. That is an option. It's just a good amount of damage offset, but at the very least you can, like, if you gave at least one heat vent, then you can actually potentially just you know, keep firing the beam for as long as you want, so long as no one can hit you. Just downside is you're losing a bit of damage though, which with this gun I think it's actually quite rough. I don't think you really need to worry about that. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. You probably don't need it. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the levels up, like, for, yeah, units a bit later. I think at this point I think we do need to actually, we probably should just camp for now so we can get, yeah, we get our last mech, repair the Phoenix. So it's basically going to be, yeah, Whisper, Cluster, and the Phoenix mech, and just do that, I think, for now. Because everyone's still got at least a mission in them as well, so yeah, I think we do that. So I'm going to just save real quick first. Okay. Because yeah, we got a bit of time, because we're planning on doing this one next, and it's going to be massive, so let's just make sure that everybody's, like, rested up and everything. But, like, yeah, the people who need the rest are rested up. So yeah, okay. Probably someone who's on 3 fatigue, actually. So let's put Dan in as well, just to get fatigue down from 3 to potentially 0. Alright, Liam's got 7 fatigue now. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. That's getting more value out of fatigue recovery. And you mainly just because you're at full fatigue, and you because you're hurt. And then this mech because it's damaged. And then we get our last mech, so... Right, let's start then. Yep, let's camp. Okay. Fixed. Random wrench slip. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Hope got the extra health. Regret? Dang nabbit. Dan's did his part. Hell yeah. The enemy forces continue to oppress the province in your absence. Stopping to rest is a necessity, which shouldn't be an issue once in a while, but the local population might start losing hope if this is done too frequently. Okay. Cool. Alright. Then, yep, workshop project's completed. Alright, so... yeah, so we've got 13 hours to hit this thing, but we also have our new mech. So we have this one, Chuckles, at the moment. So what are we gonna build for this guy? Because we don't know what this one is yet. But let's get the basics going. So what have we got? So by the looks of it, it's probably gonna be another heavy mech for the time being, just to do a full heavy set. This will get at least level 6. Okay. Right, so you've already got a takeoff reactor. Okay. That's so your overheat threshold's 103. Okay, that's fine. Do I get to go on the next one? Maybe, Lars. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So I might as well make you my assault rifle user for now. So let's go for. So I don't got anything that's a level 6 in terms of in terms of the assault rifle, but I can give you the prism if you want to go for assault rifle user. So we'll go for this, and so 8 shots. Right, with the new liquid cooling as well. Okay, and then sidearm. So what's the range of this? 2 to 60. What's this one in terms of pilot? This one does more pilot damage, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm tempted to give him the fire sword. Tempted. Not gonna lie, kind of funny. Meat Shield and Bob just doesn't have any worries for it. No, he does it. It's fine. He's fine. I'll give you the sword. Let's give you the fire sword. Anything for your backpack? Probably not for now. Okay, so currently medium speed of 18. Okay, sure. Then this is the Vidar, so therefore standard plate 3 is great. Okay, then your thruster. You are using a sword, so I should give you a high thrust one. So probably gonna be, might make it the hot rod. Medium range. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the Vidar also has only armor, so let's just make it tankier as well. Okay, this one. Ooh. Go to safety override. Then let's give you standard plate. So at least that's the basic. So, okay. Okay, then we also got this. Okay, we also got the attachment for this one as well. So, scatter's not a problem. Range might be an improvement because this is a supercharged prism rifle as well. So if I hang on, where's okay, so I only got the green target, so 15%. So it would go, so it goes, yeah, 2 to 60. Does it not do anything there? No, I guess not. Guess it doesn't help you at all. Okay. So extended magazine might be the way to go. Goes from 8 to 10. Yeah, 2 extra bullets. That's pretty decent. Hey, TFS Dragon, how you going? Thank you. Your mech's ready. No, it's not in the hangar anymore. Your mech's ready. This is yours right now. I'm making it right now. Because we just camped and it's been built. So, this one's currently yours. I've given you a Prism Assault Rifle and an Ulnaya Saber. So, a saber that can light enemies on, potentially light enemies on fire. So, you're already, you've been made. You missed the Great Unveiling. So, this one's yours. So, you can name it as well as what color scheme you want as well. So yeah, this prism. I can't upgrade it though, unfortunately. So what I've got is what it's stuck with. We haven't got his pilot class yet, but I'm going to send him on this, not this mission, but because this one's a pretty difficult one. I don't want to send a rookie on this mission. I'll send someone else first, but he's going to be on the mission afterwards. So give me green overall with a red shoulder on the left arm. Okay, I like that. So we'll go full body first. So, green overall. I do like that one a lot. Like, this one I like a lot. Okay, what else is there? No, if you want to go, like, snotty green. That one's for brown. Ooh. Name Scope Dog. Alright. Scope Dog rather than Up Dog? Yeah, I both love and hate how the colors look in this game. Like, love in terms of, like, just how cool these actually can look with the schemes. Just what I hate about it is, these are what you're stuck with. Like, you can't like, you know, do it like a mini, like painting a mini where you can actually like on Hero Forge, for instance, you can actually like paint the individual parts and just click on what color you want. This one's just more like, yeah, this is the color scheme, but this is the pattern it's gonna be. You don't like it? Too bad. Imagine how long that would take. Yeah, but the whole thing is that it just allows for just a lot of creativity for people to make their colors and everything. But I wouldn't be doing that manually. That's not going to happen, but I might go with this one. And then you want left arm. So left arm to be on the red side. All right, let's see. And there's that one. Oh, that's pretty nice. I do like that kind of red. Yeah, start with that one for now. Is there any better ones or not? No, I think it's the best one. Okay, so then... Okay, there we go. Red left arm. So now, that's what you look like at the moment. Or is this a red shoulder? So in which case I can just remove this then. Sorry, not the I gotta remove that one. This one I put on. Where is it? Yeah, it was that one. There we go. Yeah, only one on the shoulder. Okay, so the lower arm is still green. There we go. Cool. Alright, there we go. So then you also wanted it to be called Scope Dog. Alright, Scope Dog it is. There we go. Alright, so this one at the moment. You can put you as that for now as you roll. Okay, cool. Yeah, so currently you're just yeah, assault rifle and saber until we find out what class you are. So okay, so you're slightly damaged now, but that's okay. You're very slightly damaged, and so are you. Yeah, you're like next to no damage, and so you're also still slightly damaged too. Okay, just wait till the rookie gets a specialist. Yeah, I'm waiting to see into like if we want to do a specialization though. I prefer that loadout, to be fair. One round melee and one range weapon. I am glad you like it. But, yeah, it really comes down to what class you get. If you get Sharpshooter, I probably wouldn't stick with that. But, yeah, okay, so I want to go for this. Because these other two, not really that, not really that much in terms of what I could potentially get. I mean, definitely not this one. It's a rare subsystem, sure, but all the rest of this is kind of meh. Like, this one, it would replenish my camp supplies, but we get nothing rare. This one, we get a rare subsystem to go alongside some weapons as well, like a weapon and weapon subsystem. And potentially a lot of salvage as well from all of this that we're potentially killing. And considering that Icicle Eye did what he just did, I could probably just send him out and he can just go freaking crazy again and just wipe out everything. So, alright. So yeah, I am going to go for this battlefield. This is going to be a fun one. Alright. Look at those numbers! Alright. So. Cool. Some more squads. More enemy squads than usual in mass of this location. Expect a tough fight. So weapon change for Bob or 6 to the repeater. I might change him out. So, alright. Actually, nah, we'll keep you out. Alright, so Dan's probably gonna have his weapon changed. Then Hecaton comes in with El Bandit. Okay, then. So who's the other one gonna be then? I mean, we're going for groups here. Is it a Rusty mission? Might be, actually. Hoping to get heat threshold for the future. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to your incendiary repeater. If I want to change it to something else here. So what do we want to do instead here? Right, we did just get this. And its damage is lower, obviously, but the range is better. Right, the IS Dragon had the massive amounts of scatter. The Railgun Repeater always going to be my bread and butter. Yeah. To which we've got this one, but it's a level 4. I can upgrade it though, but this is the only one that's the only Railgun Repeater I've got at the moment. So I could put this one on and then just upgrade it, because it can still get leveled up. So we'll take this off. So if you want to go Railgun, I can give you a Railgun. Because yeah, everything else is not that. So, okay. So grab this. Get this upgraded. Okay, there we go. Alright, so then 33 to 60. Okay, that is a lot of heat generation though, so is it heat? Is it a liquid cooling time? So what did you have on this one again? Oh, you got less heat generation, you got some dispersing, but... So we'll bring this down. Is that a scatter railgun? It's a scatter 3 railgun. So, I don't think so. If I do extended magazine, it becomes 5 shots to 6. If I do liquid cooling, it goes down to 70 for peak heat. So time between shots is lessened by quite a bit. So I might stick with the cooling, I think. I mean, you have got the heat vent anyway, but I kind of don't want you to be, like, you know, staying put for too long if you can avoid it. Okay, that's right, I gave you Blackbird. That shield skill really hurt my heat dissipation. Yeah, it kind of did. So I kind of need to bring down the amount of heat you're generating, at the very least. Is it because of the shield weight? The shield's mass is only 3, so... Don't remember the skill name. Yeah, it's his skill specifically. Hang on. Yeah, the reinforced shield. So heat dissipation minus 10%. That's what he's got currently. Okay. Anything else I can do for you then first? Could do upgrades again. Not really in any rush on that. You know what we actually probably should do, actually? Hang on a minute. I might have to drop you for a second. It's me just trying to remember who had what. Hang on. Yeah, I'm just going to do this one by one. Yeah, you had the cargo. We had the cargo pack. So, I'm going to drop that. So how bad is it going to be if I switch that to, so I switch from the bulwark to the cargo pack? You actually get faster. And we get an extra 15 salvage, potentially. Because there are a lot of enemies on this one. I'm sort of thinking we do this. And upgrading this doesn't increase its salvage bonus. It's just going to increase the integrity. We'll go with this. I think there was another one that had it. Was it the Knight? Someone had it. Or is Icicle Eye got the other one? Oh no, Icicle Eye has it, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he's got the Buster Missile. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we did have... let's just go through them. So I know someone else did have a cargo pack. Yeah, so Bob's got one now. I think I had a second one. Yeah, I had this one, Mirror 3. Drop that. Okay. Because if you don't have a backpack, which you don't, I give you the cargo pack. You do slow down quite a bit, and we get an extra 15 salvage bonus. Just slightly. But that means we can carry back more with us. Considering this is a big mission, I think it actually is best that we get extra salvage. So, you'll be reliant on your dashing, mainly. So we can stick with that. Okay, I think this'll do. Yeah, this is absolutely flat, so I can absolutely get some good missile play here for Rusty. So, Bandit also has shoot all heat dissipation. Yeah, he does. Heat dissipation 32. Yeah, problem is he loses power if I go the Hot Rod. To shut the discharge coil. Need overheat threshold to keep going. Well, what's the overheat threshold on this? 103. Yeah, so he has to be at near 0 heat to actually do it. To actually fire the weapon he's currently got, the heavy shotgun. Yeah, that's an overheat. That one's not. Just really comes down to, do I keep the heavy shotgun? We are also going for salvage. Yeah, we are. So the hot rod gives the heat dissipation, but geez, he turns into a very slow mech. So he's reliant on dashing. So yeah, the takeoff gives him some speed, but yeah, currently he's yeah, if I take this, he goes for speed 4. That's 19.5. That is the hot rod one. Which, that's the best one for heat dissipation, unless I go for the afterburner, which doesn't work, because it's a lower heat, it's a heat threshold. Yeah, it's a lower heat threshold, that won't work. So I guess I'm just making you a dash user, I guess. So you're gonna take a while to get to where you need to go, don't you? So in that case, do I just not take the shotgun anymore? Might switch to Is it time for, like, the glory? Is it time for, like, trying the glory dog on you instead? It is a longer range. And it's slightly harder in terms of heat generation. Also, you get even slower? Oh, God. So cargo packer is making you slow. That is true, yeah. I mean, not by that much, though. But yeah, the cargo pack is making you slow, but yeah, we'll drop the cargo pack then. So the glory dog makes you a little faster, just a little bit. It's also longer range as well. So you lose out on the pilot damage. That's true, yeah, this thing is meant to be for killing pilots, but the whole thing is that he's reliant on his dashes now. Yeah, even despite that I've got the hollow plate to make it so that he's lighter. I mean, you do get the bonus speed from your pilot ability, so at least you got that, but, yeah. So, do I do this then instead? What was the original reactor? The original reactor was... I think it was... Pretty sure it was the overdrive. I could be wrong though. No, it's not the overdrive. That'd be overheating. Yeah, I think it was the takeoff. Yeah, so then he's down to 11 speed now. Or up to 11 speed now. But yeah, with the heat dissipation, he's not going to be firing again for a while. So now go back to Flashpoint. And you're back to 12. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we just leave it as is then, is what we had before. This is what we had before, I think. And then if I do go for the cargo pack again, you go down to 10. Yeah. Okay. Any pilot pods? No. We haven't got any left. Hang on. Drop that. You don't need that anymore. There we go. You got less pilot shielding though, but that'll do, potentially. Oh, yep, sorry, are we drinking? Well, if you think you're okay with that minus 60% shielding, not turn into a heckin' rusted dry cracker. I am fine, it's fine. Alright. So, okay, that gives you the speed. So, okay. So it does give you the speed. So... Yeah, I don't want to lose that much power. How much do we give this power? Yeah, it goes down pretty slow. So you have a flashpoint. So dash is pretty short, but... Could also do this as well. Your speed's not going to be that bad, actually, if I do this, if I do the sidestep. Like, sure, your dashing's going to be horrible, but... Well, it's either that or we... No, I think we probably just stick with making sure you've actually got some dash, actually, instead of the sidestep. So... So lose a bit of speed, but your dash basically more than doubles with the hot rod. And the dash is at 64. Because yeah, you need to ensure that you need to make sure that your heat drops down as fast as possible so you can actually use your shotgun. That's the only issue here. You only need to shoot once. Yeah, you do. That is true. You do. Is it time for the heat vent? Actually, instead. I could also throw heat sink down, but... Don't know if discharge coil actually is good anymore here. Might switch this out. So... Just need dissipation in the max. Well, we'll give you the heat sink. That gives you an extra 33.5. That gives you 33.5. So that helps a little bit in terms of your heat. Overheat buffer or heat dissipation. Actually, you know what? I think I like the heat vent more. Because you can dash and then instantly start venting, and then you can just shoot. Then you can just... Then if you need to block while you're venting, then you've got your shield for that. So you're kind of going in for the really good... Pretty much going in for the big shot on the back, and then you're going to sit there with your shield up for a bit. So you just can't move. I think I like that one. I think I like that a bit better. Okay, so we're not going to bring the cargo pack then. Or move and shield. Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, that depends if you... It just depends on how much heat you're going to generate, right? So, because your shotgun almost makes you overheat. So, yeah. There's anything you got to worry about here. Okay, so, right. Let's go with this team, I think. I got your new gun, right? Yeah, the Solar Burst K. Yep, you're good to go. Alright. Let's do this. Big battlefield time. Let's roll. Actually, wait. I'll save it first. Just so I don't have to worry about doing this at loadout again if I want to change it around a bit. High risk, high rewards. Let's do this shit. Shotguns are so energy hungry. They are. They really much are. Alright, let's go. See what we're dealing with. Oh my god, that's so many. We have to kill them. We have to basically kill quickly. So that's why I brought Icicle Eye, because he can kill things quickly from range. Same with Rusty too. Rusty just needs to try to get line up. What's Rusty's so far forward? What the hell's going on? Brigade's here, folks. Look sharp and aim true. We're gonna make it out of this. Okay, so we've got a few here with us. Is that 2 tanks and 2 yes, we got an extra 4 on our side. All right. Cool, so you're up the back. Okay, so you've already got a target with the tank, but Let's get you... Let's get you, like, over here. Get you over there, and then you can start firing from here. So then you can start going for these guys. So apparently that's going to kill that one. Alright, so then... Yeah, we're just going to make sure we don't shoot our allies, though. It's a huge amount of support. Yes, it is. Very much is. Small minor heart attack. Wait, what? What's wrong? You all good? My Paradox account got hacked. Ugh, God, that's not good. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll get you to here. Don't worry, I'll move him in a bit. But I'm just trying to get into a worthwhile spot here. Because... Yeah, go for the tank, and then we can start going for other things immediately afterwards. Then... Yeah, let's go for the ones at the back. So my old surviving Mars mods and the newer Solaris mods, like in real damage. Ah, I see. Okay, then we start venting. I don't need that. For now. I don't want to go too hard into the next round with it. Plus, Paradox is linked to your Steam account, so all XCOM 2 mods. Oh god, that's not good. Hope you get everything okay. Hope everything goes okay. All right, so you got the railgun repeater now. So let's get you moving. Okay, so you're already in range. Then you can go for this guy. Okay, yep. You're in good shape for that. Okay. So, what's our happy spot? Right in the middle, isn't it? But the problem is, it's probably going to be like really... It's not going to be... Yeah, it's going to be like it's not going to take that long. Okay, so... Hang on. So it's going to be 3 seconds. Roughly. Okay, so if I actually then... Fire like there, that might actually work. No, push it back over that. Sorry, need to shoot it forward a little. So, like, say here instead. I think that'll do it. Yeah, that's good. Vent while shooting? Oh yeah, I should just do that, eh? Okay, so then start venting then. So we pick our targets. So, you apparently have got... Yeah, you can line this up and hit multiple targets. Potentially that's like... Yeah, you're potentially hitting them twice, and then we just do a double vent. Okay, you're good then. Okay, then... Okay, so you're doing your rocket barrage down that way. So, yep, hit. 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 Yeah, that's going to do a lot of damage. Okay, good. Okay, then... You're probably not going to do anything else at the moment because I think, like... Yeah, you're almost close to overheating, so... We can then get you up to this spot up here then. While you're doing that. Okay, then... Do I want to do that, though? I don't know if I should. Probably just stay there for now, because I just don't know, like, how long... Because, like, this is a long attack. So if you get shot at, that's going to be really bad. Beam the tank. What, that guy? What, this thing? Beam the tank? Oh, this tank. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know if you're going to overheat, though, but you get a little bit of extra damage in against that, and then you can just cut down the tank. Okay, that works. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to get you out of the way before Icicle Eye rams into you. Okay, so then Slugger. Okay, you're going to overheat, so we move. Because I want you to get behind them. Yeah, then you need to start venting, probably. Can you hit this guy? No. Ah, you're not close enough. Okay. Alright, so then... Oh, can you not walk on that? Oh, you can't. Okay, that makes sense. So then maybe... Let's go the right way to do this then. I guess I can put you up to the edge here. Oh, no, hang on. You're gonna get shot. No, don't do that. You're gonna get shot. You are gonna get shot. Right, yeah, you probably shouldn't dash that way then. You should dash this way. There we go. Then you can start heading down. So that way you're not getting shot by Icicle Eye anymore. You're gonna overheat. So you can't get close enough in time, I don't think. I think you're just getting closer at this point. So he's gonna get up to here for now. That's entirely fine. Because yeah, unfortunately, yeah, with how you are, if you're gonna be shooting, I mean, you're not near zero heat, you're gonna be in trouble. So, alright. So that's those ones. Alright, so what are my allies doing here? Because you can start shooting people immediately. What do you got? You got the burst rifle. Alright, so let's move you up. Go to here. And you can start going for this guy. Then go for that one next. Yep, okay. Alright, so yeah, this tank's moving that way, so let's get you, instead of this, let's move you this way. And you got a machine gun. Yeah, that'll do. That's pretty good damage. Alright, second mech. You've got a marksman rifle. Why are you running in? You should be staying back a little. Why are you running in? You go here. Actually, hang on, not that one. Go for a different target. Yeah. And then you got a handgun as your secondary. I think that's all you really need to worry about for now, because it puts you to 68, right? Could put another shot near the end of the turn as well. Although you're probably going to be shooting the... No, you're going to shoot the tank. Don't do that. Okay, so then wait. And then after you've done your shooting, reposition in this direction so you can keep the range. Alright, so now my last tank. He's got a missile launcher. You should just start shooting immediately. So... what if I go there? Oh, just too soon. Okay, that won't work. Okay. So it's in like 2 seconds. Can time it so it hits the both of them instead. So it would have to be like potentially like right here. So if I do that. That is pretty narrow. That is pretty narrow. Hang on. Do that right there. Now, if I fire it early, it's going to only hit one target. I can fire the first one right away. So maybe... what if I put it right there? No. Okay, needs to be a bit further forward then. So I'm seeing if I can actually get the missile to hit as he's dashing in. Like that. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so move that to there. Yep, then next one hits there. Okay, so then we get this, so we keep firing more. Then just go for another one? Actually, you know what? Throw in the middle. Like throw here. Shoot it for next turn to force evasion. Yeah, it's kind of my idea. So I'll put it there. That can move towards hitting both of them. So, okay. So there we go. So that's potentially a really good start. It's a starburst, so going to 5-point explode for shrapnel damages. Yeah. Cool. All right. This is gonna be a long mission then if we're gonna be going through this many people. So, all right. So let's see how this goes. All right, begin. Got a crash. One concussed already. Destroyed. Destroyed. Right, the tank crashed. Okay. So tank down. He's down. So who got concussed? He did. Oh, he's concussed. That last rocket blam. Well, you mean all this? Yeah, replay. Yeah, you want to see what I did there with? Is that with your rockets? Because look at, yeah, because that was what I did here. Look at this. This is beautiful. Because they were running in a line, then blam, blam, blam. Yeah, that looks pretty. That's pretty good. But yeah, there's the then. Yeah, first shot. I think first shot actually just caused him to crash there. Then, yeah, that was a direct hit on the dash. So that's good. Then Rusty's burn on the other, then on 3 targets there. It looks like that's pretty crazy. Then another one hit. Another rocket hits that one. Sniper goes for that one. His arm's gone. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, so how actually? Wait, you did ram into a tank. You're fine for now. Okay, good. All right, so so we do have reinforcements coming in, and now they're starting to shoot at us. Okay, so all right. The Eclipse missile, yeah, the Eclipse missiles are nice, aren't they? All right, so oh, you are taking a slight burn damage, but that's all right. Okay. That's fine. Because if I vent again, you're going to be taking a while before you move. So I think I'll just take the burn. So how long until Rusty thing finishes? Then, okay, so at basically 1.5 seconds. Okay, so yeah, so I think by the time you're up there, the beam's going to be over with, so that's fine. All right, so can move you to at least here. Yeah, it's going to be... that beam's going to be gone by the time you get there. So that's fine. And then we just go for... nah, he's destroyed. He's done. I want to go for that guy next. So... there. Yep, that'll be fine. Can also go for go into a second one as well, if it'll let me. No, it's overlap. It won't let me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so the looks of it, yeah, you're not going to overheat, so that's fine. Vent it off as you shoot. Nah, venting doesn't really... Does venting actually... Hang on. It should. It doesn't, right? Hang on. No, it only just stops me from taking overheat damage. That's all it really does, right? Actively venting heat from its reactor. It can't overheat while under the status effect. Yeah, it just delays. It just delays the overheat. Yeah, it doesn't really. It doesn't cool you any faster. It just makes you immune to go to overheat. And this is the soonest that you can fire. Unless I move a little further. Hang on. So I get you to here instead then. Then. Can I shoot a second time then? I can. Although... oh, chances aren't looking good though, because he's running right at you, so... okay. Yeah, he's running directly towards you, so... kind of needs to be... it says like here, right? Yeah, then... how's that? Yeah, might be good. So then we start venting. So we just go, just vent the moment you're doing that. Okay, so, all right, you keep looking for idiots to kill. So apparently that should finish that one off. Then go for that one next. How much damage is on that one? Okay, it's potentially going to kill the other one. So, alright, so vent. Then... okay, take a few more shots at that one. This is so dumb. I love this guy. Alright. So... yeah, so... hang on, push it back. So yeah, hitting that one, that's one down. Hitting that one, that's another potentially down. Hitting that one, I hit him twice. Okay, so this one is next on the chopping block. Apparently should finish that one off too, if you get a good enough shot. What else then? He's down, so... So because at this rate, just let your vent go down, and then you can. Oh, we got incoming from. Oh, we got. Oh, wait, hang on. I see problems. Hang on. All right. So after this, one more shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and then turn on the next guys over here. Yeah, and then we start shooting these guys. Go for one more just in case, and then shoot the other one. And keep venting. Missiles to the far right rear group, maybe? Possibly, yes, possibly, but this is funnier. Alright. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you need a bit to recuperate. Oh, are you also getting shot at as well at the moment? Or can they not hit you? Hang on, I gotta double check who's shooting at who. So, you're going for the tank. You're going for the friendly mech, okay. You're going for... Okay, so that misses Icicle Eye both times. Okay, good. Then... That's just a handgun. That's light damage. I don't really care about that. Then this guy's doing... nothing. Okay. Then you also got this one as well. Her... blocked shot. Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay, then this one as well. Solar Burst, but not with his range. He can't hit you. Yeah, that Solar Burst is doing jack shit, so you're fine. Okay, then... And that's... Oh, it's a Hydra. Okay. So, you gotta get away from that spot. On the third second. And the fourth second, by the looks of it. Yeah, so you're getting a few missiles coming at you. Just the one Hydra. Oh no, the fourth second one is the one that misses because he's out of range. Little balls of electric do lingering AoE. Okay. Nothing damage-wise, but that magma charge gun. It's a plasma launcher, yeah. It's just outside of maximum range, though, so it shouldn't hit him, should it? You got that one, that's the plasma repeater. And it's blocked, so it's gonna hit something else. Like, it looks like it's gonna hit there. So I'm feeling like that's not actually gonna hit you. That tank is ejecting, I can ignore him as well, that's good. Okay, so... Okay, so the first missile's not even reaching you, it looks like. Yeah, it's a slow missile. It's a Hydra. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Here's a silly thing. Can we move the Twitch F chat scroll up so it doesn't cover the weapons, etc. so easily? Oh, yeah, I could do that. Hang on a sec. I'll have to. Oh, I have to do it by the overlay. So give me a sec. I can move it. That's fine. Just give me a second. I'll try to make some. Oh, come on, return. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Overlays. Yep, I'm fine. I already got overlays, so no need to tell me the whole get started thing. Just let me in. Oh, what the? Oh my god. Where are my overlays then? Scenes? Oh, here we go. Wait, what have you done, site? What the hell? Oh, God. They've completely ruined the UI. What the hell happened here? Yeah, it's all over the place. There we go. Okay. I clicked the wrong thing, apparently. Okay, so variety live scene. Well, the chat is up on the actually up on the top right corner. But what I need to then do is I need to make it. I need to like shrink it then. Oh wait, hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. This one I want to do. So can I set it then size? Let's drop it by. Widget is locked. Unlock it in the layers view. I've done that already, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Yep, okay, so now I need to... Let's make it smaller then. Let's put it so it's like here then, a little higher. Just I'll make it a little higher. Just give me a sec. Alright, so then... Wait, why do you keep changing your... Okay, that's weird. Alright, so save that. Then, if I refresh the overlay... is that doing the new one? Save overlay? There's my variety live scene, isn't it? What's it using at the moment? Didn't actually move. Hang on. Maybe it's a different link. It might be, actually. Get okay. Alright, so move it down. Yeah, so the old one's still there. Okay. So, alright, try chatting now. See if that actually works. Hang on, let's just go do it myself. There we go. So it starts there now. So it's close to the top. Yeah, that's a bit better. I'll keep it to that for now. Alright. So now you can see all the weapon stuff a lot easier now. There we go. Sorry, it took a bit because they decided to change the UI like a bunch of pricks. Don't mind me. Okay, alright, so yeah, the missiles are taking a long time to even reach you at all, so that's fine. Okay, so then, yeah, tank is ejecting. Oh, there's so many enemies left as well. Okay, this guy is... Wait, which one is this? Hang on. Camera. Oh, it's okay, so it's this tank. Yeah, okay, it's this tank. Railgun cannon, that's not going to hit shit because he's too far away. It's 180 meters. And you're over 200 meters away. This says 66, but there's no chance in hell that's going to hit. Although the second one will, so I need to make sure that, you start backing off. Oh, hang on. I guess we start shielding up because you're about to get shot. Yeah, you're about to get shot. You're about to get shot. Okay, so your unstable goes away in 0.14 seconds, so basically by here it'll be ready to you can shoot your missiles again. However, you are going to heat up quite a bit. Unfortunately. Yeah, you're overheating quite a bit. I think you're probably going to be having a rest round, I think, Rusty, because I don't think you can do much at the moment. Because, yeah, this thing is doing a lot in terms of your heat. I think I launch and make it sneak one in the window. Never mind, mate. Yeah, I don't think Rusty's doing anything this turn. He needs to cool down. And there's no point doing missiles because we don't know what they're doing yet, so... Yeah. I mean, I could go for another laser, but the problem is it's still short range, so I think Rusty's probably just going to be just recovering. So then... I guess then you're probably just going to wait, and then... Then just start stepping down. So you can get ready for these guys coming in. Oh, they're like charging us all the way. Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what they're planning to do. Okay, hang on a minute. So, you got a very short range on that though. Like, it's a very like long max range. I don't trust that. I don't think it's gonna be like you're gonna be able to hit all the like this spot here or something. Because I could put it to like near the end here and then make it so it hits here, but that's really like yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Sorry, let's not bother. Because yeah, they're gonna get ready to charge us. So I think what we then do is I'm gonna get you over here, and then you can get ready to just beam the two of them potentially. Oh, this guy's running at us as well. What are you doing? Right, that's right. He's rushing at you. Okay, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, Rusty's going to have a rest time. That's fine. Okay, so... So at this point, you're pretty much ready. So you could even... Yeah, get to, like, here. Then... Go for that guy for a shot in the pilot seat. Then you can start moving back. Because yeah, that tank I can ignore. He's going to eject. So you get a shotgun blaster sight against that one. Yeah, just gotta be wary of these ones coming my way. So I think what we'll then do is like after that's done, then start stepping back. And the thing is that, okay, so Icicle Eye's going for this guy and this one, right? Still a shield bash going in. I could, yeah, I kind of could. Because what is he? He's a medium, so you can actually match him. So I could do that. So set up shield bash, go towards him. So run into him. Then step back. Then while you're falling back... Yep. He's got overcharge. For increased damage. So you can slam into them, then shotgun blast at point blank, and then shield and move on. Yeah, potentially. Like you do that, and that is a point blank shot in the back. So we just give it a very short wait, and then after that you start pulling back. And I might put shield up against these guys as well, just in case something happens. Yeah, like to here or something. And that rocket's still coming to you, so not gonna bother with the dash yet because the missile's still on inbound. Sorry, that's fine. All right, so let's go with the tanks first here. So yeah, you're going for him. He is kind of low. How much damage are you doing with your strike against him then? Potentially you can kill him. I might get the tank to help you, actually. So let's get you... You just start attacking immediately on this guy. Maybe not. Oh, he's going, he's going that way. Oh no, he's over there. Oh, okay. So I have to wait a bit first before I decide to do that. Because then you go for this one. So you move up a little first. Wait, blocked? Oh, is the hill stopping you? I think the hill is stopping you. Right, so you can't go for him at all. Can probably go for this one, although Icicle Eye I think is going for that one actually, isn't he? Yeah, he is. So, and that one is Kobe. It's probably pretty much going to kill it anyway. So, okay. So in which case then, we need to get you at the top of the hill. So I guess like here, right? At the top of the hill, or is that almost at the top of the hill? I think it's almost at the top of the hill. That might be close enough. Let's see. It's blocked there. No, you need to move a little further. It's up to here then. Or is it blocked because this... Oh, it's blocked because this guy's in the way. Right, that's what's going on. So, let's get you... Get you to here, and then... Yeah, you got movement sway, but... No, it's still blocked because of that. Yeah, okay, so... It is in a horrible position no matter what here. I mean, he is charging this way, so I think you go here and do it. Yeah, that'll work. You can do that. Alright, so then... Dude. You're in a perfect position to just keep bombing him. Like, just bomb him from there. You've got the missiles. Do it. Alright, so... Let's see. So that's 2 seconds. I think we can like put it there, right? Is that gonna hit it? No, too soon. There, maybe. Direct hit. Nice. Thought the friendlies controlled the AI. The friendlies control the AI. Nope, I can change what they do. I can absolutely change what they do. They won't get there within 2.4 seconds. So... Yeah, if that's where he's going to end up. Yeah, so that guy's charging in, but Icicle Eye's going to take care of him. We'll do that. Because he is basically sitting there. Yeah, he's going for you, he can't hit you, so... Alright. So now we got that 2 max. Yeah, you're rushing in like an idiot. Let's not do that. Because you got this guy dakkering you. So if I can... Move you down? Does that make you avoid the hit, maybe? I don't know. No, but it might make you, get his friendly shot. That's not technically a block. Okay, so... So you're probably gonna take hits anyway because you can't block it. So I guess you're probably just gonna have to just take the hit because this thing is 60 meter. Yeah, there's no way you can get away from that. Not in time anyway. There are no comms channels on the Discord where you need to not control them. Ah, yeah. Alright. Well, in which case then, I think you just return fire. I think that's all you're going to be doing. Yeah, because right now it's 30. I can get another one in there near the end. You can go for that one in case he survives. Okay, so then you are just doing that. You're my marksman. Be careful. So let's put you up here. And he's going to be blocked. You should be shooting past the tank, because I think you're above it. Yeah, you should be shooting past the tank. That's entirely fine. No, there's no point. You can just sit there for a bit. Alright. Alright, so... let's unload. Yeah, Icicle Eye, you really should see a new weapon. Like, this railgun repeater is insane. Because look what it's allowing you to do with your with the venting as well. So, you just keep firing. And your range is about the same as your regular sniper rifle. You do even more damage than before. With very narrow scatter. So, alright. So, let's go. Okay, aggressor destroyed. More crashing. Oh! Wow, you just knocked that one out in one shot. Yep. He got two down in one shot. Okay, their reinforcements just got fucked. Oh, now that was gorgeous. Look at that. You just killed those two yourself. Yeah, that was insane. All right. Hey, Icicle Eye is a cold killer. What happened? Yeah. So I went for that. It did miss though, by the looks of it, or it did actually hit. Didn't do much damage, but that one got knocked out. Then went for that one, to which I got the shield bash in. So he's down. Then Icicle Eye moves across to here. Bam! One shot, one kill. Then last one. Yeah, I thought I needed 2 shots. I only needed 1. Then he gets the last one here. Then pop! He also blows up. The first crit. Wait, which first crit? Let's see, how'd that go? Oh, he ducked! That's how that missed. He ducked because he jumped down. I see. The headshot to the right. Oh, let's see. You're talking this one. Alright, so go slow motion then. So yeah, he lands. Just straight up bisected. Yep, dead as well. Yeah, I am never going to drop that gun. That is so good. Pro pilot didn't even get a chance to process what happened. Yeah, he just got deleted. Alright, so... Okay, so... Yeah, that tank's ejected. Don't worry about him anymore. Alright, so... Okay. You still need to vent a little longer. So we'll do that. So in the meantime... You getting shot at all or not? It looks like you are, but I don't know if they can hit you, but... Who's doing it? Is it this guy? Oh, he absolutely can. Okay, no, you're blocking. Set shield block up for that shot. Hopeful, because it's like, you might get maybe hit. I don't know though, but when's that attack hitting? Oh, you might be getting shot. That's cutting it real close. You might be getting shot, unfortunately. But all right. So we'll get you moving. Then you can step up to this mech. Because I don't think anything else is shooting you, so I think we're good to do this. Okay, there we go. So you did your venting that you need to do, you run up, and then you go for that mech next for an 86. Okay. Alright, so you've also got people attacking you now. So low chance to hit you there. But this next one is more optimal. So I think definitely we need to start getting you moving. So we'll wait for this to go. Because if I do this again, you're gonna overheat. Yeah, there's no point. Okay. So, alright. So in that point then, we then start dashing you backwards to get you over here. Then what's happened then at that point? Yeah, that's much better. Okay, good. So then you can start, so after that dash, you can start firing again. So you can't go for these guys, it's not an easy shot, but... No, those are all friendlies. So at this point then... I guess we go to SMG, actually. So when does that go? When does that finish? Oh, then. Okay. So, I guess you can't. So right now, you just don't have a target. So, I guess what we can do is... start moving you this way then, maybe? So I can get you, like... actually, move a little bit and then dash down. I should put you downstairs. And... yeah, you're not going to be in range for anybody that's worthwhile, I don't think. So when you get to there... you're almost in range of that tank, but... yeah, these guys are too close now, so I'm going to have to be reliant on someone else to do the damage here. So in which case, then... could just keep dashing. Yeah, I mean, I can pretty much just keep dashing because you cool anyway, so... oh, is that a chance of hitting you now? Yeah, nothing. He can't hit you anymore. Okay, yep, you're good. So you're basically just repositioning this turn. Alright, Rusty. You've got some friends coming. They aren't really shooting at you, although considering where he's moving, you're going to get shot a little. So, alright, I might have to put you back up here for a second. Well, looks like you're not going to overheat. So... so you just take him down while he's shooting. Missile at the back. Ooh, that's also an option. Oh yeah, it's also an option, yeah. Hang on. Can you reach that, though? Apparently, yeah, you can. Maybe there. Yeah, that could hit a few. And unfortunately, that's all you're really going to do. So you might be getting shot, though. That's the only problem. Actually, no, you're not. You're out of the way now. You might take a stray or two, but that's all right. I mean, I can just keep stepping you up while you're firing as well. So you go up like this, then that'll miss you now. Okay, so now I got this guy that I gotta watch out for as well. So I think that might be Slugger's target. Because no one's going for this guy yet. Either that or the allies can deal with him as well. That's probably another option too. I mean, they're already in position. I guess they might as well be the ones to do it. So... Okay, he's overheating slightly. Alright, sure. Okay, so... Back up. Then... Yeah, you guys just start dackering him down. You're already shooting him anyway, so I think I'll just leave you be. Why are you going into... I'm gonna get rid of that dash though, because you're a marksman user. You shouldn't be rushing into an enemy, because there's literally no reason to use your handgun. None. Unless they were charging you, which they're not. So I can ignore this. So what I'm probably gonna do then is shoot again. But I might also make it so that he steps back a tiny bit first. So get a tiny bit of distance. Just a little bit. You just need a little. That's better. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright, so then Mr. Tank. Who are you shooting at? Why? What a waste. Over this guy. Although you might hit the mech. Yeah, hang on. Let's strafe you this way first. Can I strafe you that way? I sort of can. If I go here, that might be a little better. Ooh, close. Hang on, can I... Yeah, move you further down. So move you this way. Oh, wait. The marksman rifle. Gotta be careful about the marksman rifle. So if I go there, how's that gonna be? Or do I just move again after that? Yeah, we'll give it a second bit of a wait. And step down a little further. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, you're set now. Dude. Oh, you got no one to target. That's why you're not doing anything. That's not why you're not doing anything. That's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, you are slow. Alright, well... Could do that. Yeah, that'll hit the tank at the end, so that's good. Alright, so... Yeah, so these guys are kind of dealt with now. So we can get Hekaton out towards these dudes. Are you getting shot at all? You are still getting shot at. You got a missile about to hit as well. So at this point, I think now we dash. So you go over there. So that should deal with a lot of things targeting towards you, so you can keep moving. I can even do a second dash. No, don't do a second dash, just keep moving. Then basically dash again. Oh, you got a beam coming at you. Right, maybe not. 80 meters. It is just... Okay, there's the missile hit as well. Or whatever. Okay. So... I guess you just just keep your distance then. And that missile no longer hits you anymore. Use the beam against them. Okay, hang on. Yeah, with the dash, you should be avoiding it. Yeah, it looks like you're moving too fast. At the very least. God, you need to keep shilling the whole time on this guy. How much damage is it actually going to do to you, though? That's a lot of damage. Hang on. Have you got enough shield for that? So what, 1600? That's going to cut through your shield and knock it down. Like, you're actually going to lose your shield. If that beam hits you for the full duration, that is going to destroy your shield. But if you want to take that risk, you just won't be able to use your shield bash anymore, and I'll have to salvage the shield. That's one of the annoying things with this. Depends on how fast the beam turns. Right. I guess in that case, then, keep moving. It's either that or actually just go straight across. Just to test to see how much that turning can actually keep up. I guess it's worth a go. See how that fares. Alright, so you guys are all ready. So I think you guys have got enough damage to finish that thing off, so I think you're good. Alright. Right, so the handgun. So tank is taking a hit or two. That's fine. So plasma charge is moving in, but it won't hit you yet. Alright, so they got, yeah, plasma repeater. Yeah, blocked. And optimal on the second one, but it is on, you have got the shield up and it is on the way, so alright. Yeah, you're right. I guess it really does come down to how fast he turns. Yeah, you got the shield up. So, you're trying to block that. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes then. Alright, so let us execute. Okay. Okay, the beam's not hitting you at all. He turns very slowly. Okay, good. He turns very slowly, so your shields are fine. Alright. He's gone. He's gone as well. Oh, that one's still standing though. That's alright. Okay, so missiles are on the way. They are not really moving, so... might be a pretty nasty hit that's coming for you. Okay, so then... you get that guy while he's falling back. Is the idiot to my right opening his back for some sunburn? Yes, he is. Although you don't do pilot damage, but... you should do enough to kill him with your beam, so... alright, so keep moving. Yeah, they really don't like you right now. You got a missile coming, so... dash this way. That avoids the missile. At least it should. Yeah, they hate you. Holy shit. They are really going after you right now. Yeah, it's hard for me to find a spot to actually get a hit in without, yeah, there's another beam coming your way as well. So which means you're just going to have to just keep strafing. I could also go for a shotgun blast. Are you actually going to overheat? Oh god, you are too. Really? You're like near 0. Oh, you have to be at 0. Right. Okay, so in that case then... okay, so avoids that. What's this one? What's the chance of this one hitting you? Nothing. Okay, good. So you're kind of just keeping them supremely distracted. Alright, so in that case then, you just go straight. And just keep strafing, just so that laser won't hit you. And if you actually do it right, I can make it so the laser hits him instead. That'll work. Don't even have to just run and shoot, because you are still getting like shot at by other enemies too, so... yeah, you got the plasma repeater also shooting at you. It's a low chance to hit you, but I'd much prefer you block it, so that's fine. So Rusty's all set. He doesn't have this. Rusty's really simple to put together. He really is. Okay, so Rusty, this is another thing you can do, by the way. You can dash endlessly without getting any heat. So you're basically, you know, a straight up frog. You just hop. You hop everywhere. Okay, you got at least a target. And he's very tanky as well. Is he? Oh, no. Yeah, he is tanky, actually, potentially. Man, he's at least 2 shots. Yeah, that's fine. I think Icicle, I think that Icicle, not Rusty. Rusty, the heavy weapons guy. Yeah, but he's able to keep just jumping forever without getting any heat. That's what I mean. Like, he doesn't even need to move anymore. So look at that. His dash does not generate heat because of how much heat dissipation he has. It's not. No, it's not. No, it isn't. No, you're right. It's not you. It is not you. You're currently the mobile tower, more or less. Okay, so... get you chasing. No, I don't want to do that. You just keep moving this way. Put you at least there, then you can dash this way. You're going to chase these guys down. Okay, now you've got a shot. So you get to there, go for this guy, also while venting too. There we go, you can shoot. And, alright, that'll do for you guys. So you're just moving, so that's fine. Wait, are you shooting at each other, guys? You fool, you foolish fool. And you're hitting nothing, so there's no point. You just move. You should be able to stay underneath his shot because you're on low ground, so that should be fine. And you... yeah, you need to move as well. You're not really in range of anything at the moment. Yeah, you're a very slow mover. That's fine. And you... what are you doing? You go elsewhere. Just strafe along here. Give Icicle Eye time to run past you, and then you can go. Then you can start chasing. You can just keep moving. Yeah, you're doing your dash, you're fine. Okay, good. Alright. So, yeah, you're not hit. Yeah, you can't hit him because he's too far away from the SMG. You're just moving. You're still doing your strike, but you're failing, so now you go for a new one. But I'm going to be moving too fast again for you. Because you're too slow. Okay, yeah. Oh, this one's the plasma one, yeah. Okay. There's a possible chance you're getting hit with a plasma burst. There's a possible chance. And you are trying your darndest while overheating as well. And okay, alright, so it's really just these ones left. Alright, cool. So, I think we're good to fire, so let's do it. Yep, Rusty just deletes that one. And the Rusty missile's coming in. Boom! Boom! Oh, there we go. Nasty, he's down. Alright. Alright. Oh, you're getting beamed next, okay. And you're 100% fine, because you've been just outrunning it, so you're good. You've just taken barrier damage, that's it. There you go. So 90% barrier, and your shield is on 76% barrier. That beam guy's next priority? Yeah, working on it. I'm working on it. 100% working on it. Okay, you've got plasma repeater coming up. Alright, well. Is there a second one coming at you? What's the other one? Oh, okay, right. So... block. Ooh, very good. That is very narrow. So I could lean in another shot, actually. Yes, I can. I can fit in another one, I think. Oh, can I? Or is it just an overlap? It's just an overlap. Damn. Hang on. If I just needle this in. There we go. You just keep venting. You might be still getting hit with that, but that's fine. Alright, so you just keep just going on this guy. You take the one hit. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we've got... Yeah, so this is the one with the beam, and he's moving towards Icicle Eye, so he can take him out. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, venting. So currently it's like 2,400. Yeah, this guy's tanky as hell. So at this point, you're just gonna keep shooting at him until he just goes down. Okay. Right, you got that other beam coming at you as well, so... Downside is you can't move. So you're going to take the full brunt of that for a bit. But if Icicle Eye does enough damage, you don't have to worry about that. Okay, so you are no longer unstable, so you can do your last missile strike. So let's see, where are they moving to? Oh yeah, okay. Right here then. Because yeah, he's stopping there. Okay. I'll get you moving. Just get you stepping closer. Because that's the last of your missiles anyway, so you need to move closer for your solar beam anyway. And... You're no longer getting attacked. You can get right in there. So, you can go for this poor sod that's not moving. You can go here. And nothing personnel, hit him in the back. While venting. That's the combo. Teleport behind him with the dash, and then shoot him in the back while venting. Might as well shotgun the beam guy. Nah, Icicle Eye's got him. You're getting the plasma carbine, dude. The plasma launcher, dude. Icicle Eye should finish this one off pretty easily. Because the amount of hits he's doing is going to be insane, so... Okay, you're not going in a good spot. What's your range of this? Yeah, you do not need to be up that close. You can go over to here. So, you can then go over to like here potentially. And then you can start shooting. Then push the attack back a bit. And you can hit him too. There you go. Now you're more safe as well. Rather than going into the line of fire of the railgun. The hell hiffle are you doing? You got no reason to do that. You got no reason to run. There's no one else coming. You got the marksman rifle as well, so you can kind of just sit here too. Yep, okay. I'd like you to move a bit closer, but your chances aren't very good of hitting your target until you get to at least here. Then it becomes pretty solid. And yeah, you're fine. You can do what you like. All right, cool. So I think that now, yeah, that now avoids the missiles hitting a friendly, and then the bigger missiles start raining down to just in case they survive this. So all right, let's go. Oh, it didn't kill the pilot though. He's very low. Oh, your shield took a battering, but okay. Solar beam guys down. They are very, very low. They're very low. Well, I can go for another pilot kill. I can go for another one as well. And I can kind of just leave it to you. Everyone else can kind of just back off. Yeah, you're not getting shot at, so you can basically leave. I mean, you could, could get you to go in and shield bash him, actually. Is he a heavy? He is a heavy. That's not going to work. Okay, never mind. That's not going to work. Maybe shoot them. Nah, I mean, this guy, he's got his back to both of them. We can get concussives. So that band is bad at looking. You good? Only barrier damage. And Bob's fine too, because the majority of his shield is barrier. Now let's get Hecaton to do what he's meant to do. I mean, the missiles are probably going to finish them anyway, as well, or finish this one anyway. But yeah. So at this point, you guys just take it easy and just let him do the work. And so you guys just watch. And who's he? I mean, let's see who they're actually shooting at before we actually decide this, huh? Blocked. Yep, you're fine. And blocked as well, but I think you should dash. So you are falling back, but dash that way and turn off your attack. Is that good enough, or you need to dash a little earlier? Nah, that's fine. Okay, yep. Alright. You guys call it. Leave it to the ones that are finishing the fight. Yep. Yep, concussed. Concussed. Is it going to destroy it, though? It doesn't destroy it. Good. Alright. Although, this might kill it. No, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. Got 2 concussts. Very good. Alright. Well done, team. That was a very good mission. Hell yeah. Alright. So. But yeah, we had a lot here that we were dealing with. We had another squad here. We had another one that was coming in from the side. We have this squad up here as well. Bob doing his job, tanking the damage. Oh yeah, he didn't take much damage at all. That was really, really good. Okay, so we'll put it in slow motion as we watch this go. Okay, so Rusty's first salvo goes down, going towards over here. Setting out to this tank, also going for salvos in this direction here. Icicle Eye now doing his sniping. So takes the tank down in one shot in terms of crashing it, and then it causes it to eject. Then you see the missiles hitting the ground there. Plus the extra dakka from this side. That side get absolutely freaking reamed because Rusty burns through like 3 enemies with that beam. for a little bit. This guy got through, obviously, but he wasn't going to last for much longer. He's down now, too. Reinforcements are starting to drop in, as you can see here. Icicle Eye still going for the snipe, but that guy did a very cool dodge. He just ducked by just ducking down, by just jumping down from a ledge. More damage coming through. Hits a direct hit on that one. More missiles coming down from the tank. Then he turns, and these guys are coming in. Let's get this guy. Oh! The explosion from that one also damaged that one as well. So yeah, the second shot was not needed. You just did way too much damage in that first shot. And the second one, bam, he goes down as well. So you were one-shotting those mechs. Okay, so yeah, you did take some slight damage though by the looks of it, but... So you got unlucky there with the hit chance. So, alright, so at least then you start moving to get away. Another missile salvo coming down. The allies take care of this one down here. He starts running away, and then Rusty's basically just like, oh, hi there. Hello there. And then turns to burn against him. Yeah, so that way you were able to avoid that. But yeah, this was just when you were cooling down that one round. And we also had this, then we also had this madman just going for a mad dash in this direction, dodging all the fire and just basically, I think he just had his speed. I think he just had dubstep at full volume. That's why he did a global taunt. There's the beam that just went in and fetched it. Let's turn that back a bit. Yeah, so this guy's starting to run away. The moment he starts running away is when Rusty then starts to turn against him. Yep, here we go. He lines it up to bear and then just bisects it with the beam. Didn't even get very far because he was moving to get out of range, but it wasn't even fast enough. Tech listens to so much dubstep, you can tell the difference between good and bad dubstep. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Yep, he missed, so he avoided that missile strike. Good. While we're just dackering from the back here. Yeah, I might do something about your charge thing, actually. I might want to change that out. Because I feel like that's just getting in your way now. So, okay. So, yep, you block that one. Right, so I ran into the beam a little bit, but that's okay. So sniping still comes in to take this guy out, the one with the beam. Then you jump in, nothing personnel kid, and then boom. Bang. Didn't kill him though, because I guess the spread was too much, so I guess you needed to be even closer. I need to put you in like a... I need to actually put you literally in point blank to get the most out of it. So it still went alright, but that could have gone better, that execution. Because if I actually went right up to his backside instead and pulled the trigger from there, that would have been a pilot kill from shot 1. So, yeah. Hey Liam, how you going? How's your guy in mech doing? I forgot you were playing this. Pretty well. I haven't used him though, because I'm giving the others a chance to level up. And we just had a very long fight. So, alright. All that in 30 seconds. Gotta love it. Alright. Okay, Icicle Eye, 362. Yeah, you took a little bit of damage, but not too much, so you're fine. Okay, Hecaton, 228. You're now fully fatigued now. And you did take a bit of health damage. Okay, unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Rusty, you level up. And you're at max fatigue now. And Dan, you also level up. And you did lose 10% of your frame integrity, but it's going to be back up to 98 now, as it says there. So, all right, nicely done. Okay, Glory Dog, piercing round, reinforced stock. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, Mark III reactor shunt. Okay. And another discharge coil. Yep, okay. Alright. 330 budget. And 8 pages of this shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna pace myself here. So we got some really nice stuff here from right out the gate. Okay. Solar Burst with Crystal Matrix. Oh god. A blue Crystal Matrix. So the damage build-up is faster. I assume. Another reason I like Battlefield Mission is a lot of you. Yeah, that's a good pickup. I'm thinking so, yeah. Well, lock that one in. Alright, the rest will leave for a second. It's really just picking up what I guarantee that I want at this point. Incendiary Repeater. Plasma Charge. He's level 4, though. Blackbird's a nice medium-ish armor. Alright. Well. What's this one? Plated Blackbird. Well, it's a nice one for a medium frontliner, I guess. With plated 3, that's alright. It has got some shields too, so I'll take it. Okay, so how about these? Plated 2 Blackbird, composite 3 Blackbird. Alright. Just all these ones that are 5s, I'm getting them as like a scrap at least. Okay, and then the rest of these I go for research. Okay. So 235 out of 330. So we still got more room to start collecting more stuff. Alright. So, torsos. Guaranteed torsos. Because they give the most. Okay. Okay, then go for... Oh, it's doing that again. Right, yeah. That's the way to actually get that. Because, yeah, because the UI is being annoying again. Okay. Ooh. I might hold on to... Oh, it's over the top now. Oh, okay, so I'm actually at the limit. Okay, so... So at this point now, we just get more green stuff. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright. Watch back through the VOD, that was fun. Yeah, you're now online. The new gun's amazing. You're online now. The extra increased range for that weapon was a very good pickup. And you also just got your next level, which gives you even more heat dissipation, so you're looking pretty strong. Alright, that's a lot of stuff I'm getting. Excellent. Alright, so go for the salvage. And that's it. Alright. And a breach for a weapon short range. A pilot pod, reactor subsystem. Pilot pod's not a bad idea. Camp supplies, hope, weapon subsystems, don't really care. Okay. Do you have any specials or not for this last one before we do it? Looks like a no. Okay. Well, let's get your levels going. Alright, so, Dan, You get Pulse Field again, so now you can use a limited number of times where you're immune to basically projectiles. So kinetic projectiles. Which doesn't mean, basically anything that's a gun. Not lasers and stuff like that, so I gotta be wary of that. It's kinetic only. And then Rusty's got Unstoppable again. Not that it really means much. So, yeah. I love that this is like a freaking... This is a dead perk tree for you, unfortunately. But then you get second wind, so you actually do get some speed. But yeah, unfortunately, you're just not getting what you need right now for increasing your weapon damage. But you still got Scalding Hot, which is helpful. But yeah, yeah, Liam, you're like my... You're the one that's going to take a long time to get tired. You've got 7 fatigue right now. So, yeah, it's pretty freaking nice. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to level up other people. Hopefully get the perk you wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you in for the next mission, I think. So, we'll see how we go from there. All right, so let's see. Actually, wait, what's going on here? Why have I got one in the room? Not sure why it says in the red. Ah, it's probably because I hit unit capacity. Okay. So we have this new solar burst. So let's go to Thunder and let's have a look at it real quick. So your current one is magnetic bearings for faster turn rate. Then you got this one, which has got a crystal matrix instead. So damage build-up is 0.3 on this one, and then this one is 0.2 damage build-up. So it builds up even faster. That is what that means, right? How long it takes for the damage to ramp up to full potential. Yeah, so it's gone from 0.3 to 0.2 with the crystal matrix. And you got the liquid cooling as well. So, alright. Let's upgrade it. Slower turning. It is slower turning, yeah. It is slower turning. Yeah, we'll stick to the other one then. Keep it to the magnetic bearings. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the Blackbird. Let's give you the better booster, so now you've got an even longer dash. Any spare pods? No, I haven't been getting them. I've been looking for other stuff first. Right, we have the Blackbird stuff. Yep, so we got quite a few mediums from that. That's nice. Okay. Also, I should upgrade this one more time. There we go. Might as well make the Eclipse as strong as it can be. Alright, so... So more or less, I should switch to Blackbird. For you especially. Because that way you get more use out of your barrier. Potentially. Your medium as well. Have you got... Oh, you got Tsubasa, that's right. So, actually, I should give it to you then, if that's the case. Yeah, that's right. I gave you Dynamo, so when you dash, you charge yourself. It's probably time that gets switched out. I don't know. The heat dissipation's nice, though, but, yeah. Composite or lightweight heavy parts? Let's see. No, I think they're all plated. I got... Oh, no. Composite 2 Vidar. I've got that one. I do have this one. You just lose your mobility upgrade, though. So you lose some power, but... Oh, was it that one? Hang on. Oh, it was this one, right. That one has barrier integration. That one has plated 3. Okay, maybe we switch this one out. So I give you that one. And... There you go. Wait, what? Oh, no. Okay. I just thought I saw something else. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so one Vidar arm with composite as well. There we go. Cool. So, yeah, you're actually pretty fast for a heavy mech. That's looking pretty good. Alright. So, back to my heavies then. So, you got an offensive module, thruster, and reactor. So you just missed that. You just lose your heat vent. Can the heat vent go anywhere else? It's offensive module. You're gonna lose your heat vent. If you can get closer without needing heat dissipation, the better, right? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Honestly, I think you keep the bind because the heat vent is helping you a lot right now. As much as I wish I can give you this, it hasn't got an offensive module to A to have the heat vent. Unfortunately. That is a crying shame. Really is. Yeah, you kind of need the heat vent. Although, do I really still need this? Was it currently 18? You got some good dashing, but... Because I really feel like this is hurting you more than it's helping you. Alright. Why have I got that? Yeah, let's go to the generator then. It zaps everyone nearby. Yeah, it does. So it zaps him as well, though. That's the problem. Strike any unit approaching from close range, depleting 1 charge. Discharge distance massively increase of 2 units of both in water. If not discharged to another unit, this unit will be damaged once the status expires. Yeah, so I kind of got to remember, whenever I dash with you in your like early in the fight, you're actually going to take damage. I'll tell you if you all I want to see, keep it to 14 to 16 speed. I mean, it is hot potato, that is very true. And if I switch it to hot rod... I mean, it's better heat dissipation as well. I push it up to 41. Yeah, actually a tiny bit slower, but I think that's worth it. Because yeah, I feel like Dynamo is just... I'm not a fan of like charging yourself, because the whole thing about discharging to another unit, it requires a bit of setup. The Dynamo is so much fun. It is, but... About Supernova? The heat dissipation... No, the heat dissipation is I'm not really a fan of. keep the dynamo. Keep the dynamo. We'll keep putting you in as, like, you know, to get you in a close range then. Because the railgun repeat, I mean, it's kind of a little bit of a counter argument with your Q repeater though, but fine, we'll keep it like that. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, haven't got any legs for you yet, but that's alright. Actually, speaking of which, can I actually build any? Let's see. I've got arrow. I can build regular Blackbird legs at the moment. I'm close to getting the higher levels of Blackbird. I think I'll wait, and then I'll build them. Can't recall, but Dynamo does charge on a dash. Follow that with a shield burst to discharge. Yeah, that's what I gotta do, which, doesn't really... it doesn't work with, his weapon, though, because the railgun repeater's a mid-range weapon. So if I was gonna do that kind of playstyle, it would need to be a shotgun, wouldn't it? Like, a shotgun would make more sense, or something that's, like, really close range blasting. Time to switch weapons over to keep it close. Like, yeah, SMG is probably, like, one of the good happy ones to do. Very wombo combo? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see. Heck, even the beam's a better option, too. Like, I can just go for the glory dog. So basically, you do your shield charge, and then just start cutting him in half with the beam. Although the heat generation's pretty nasty. The RS barrage. Oh yeah, I could take that too. Yeah, the RS Barrage is also a pretty decent one to go with. It's also a quick loader, so it's fast to keep shooting with. You know, that kind of does work. Considering your, considering, like, the amount, like, your heat vent. Turning speed is asked for the beam. Okay, we won't do that then. Alright, so 10 shots, and then we make it into 13 shots with quick duration and less heat generation. Yeah, there we go. That can work. Alright, so then that's upgraded to limit, so that's as high as it can go, at least for now. I'm really going to link these lower levels that I don't need anymore. Yeah, like this solar burst can go. He's already got a better one. Yeah, a whole bunch of these level 4s can probably go, especially the ones that are like near full upgrade. Yeah, these handguns are probably going to drop, because I'm never going to use them. Hello, Cobalt. How you going? Hope you were phantoming, so I brigaded over as fast as I could. Good to see you, mate. How you going? Hope you've been having a good week so far, and hope you've been well. Okay. Keep all this. Yeah, the Solus with Regenerate is insane. There's the amount of barrier value you get. It's a bit unfortunate that it's got plated for something that's only got 20 or so, 25 or so integrity. Now you work, all good. Can I have the Spark handgun? Oh yeah, charging handgun. Yeah, if you want it. Oh, where are you? Scope dog. I mean, I could change it to that instead if you like. Sure. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Okay, so then... You don't need concussive. Okay, yeah, quick loader on that as well. Handgun and a sword? Wait, what? You're gonna be stupidly close range if you do that. But if that's what you want, alright, fine. If that's what you want. Scatter's loaded, I need to worry about that. 2 shots, so expanded magazine won't do shit. Really makes you think of what to do, actually. Yeah, it kind of does. So its range is 15 to 55. 17 to 63. That's a bit better. I'll stick with that. And then... Alright, so then you go with the sword as well. Okay, this is such a weird build, but alright, if this is what you want to do, I ain't gonna stop ya. Alright. I'll get these leveled up then. Alright, cool. So... Yeah, alright. So you're going to do a lot of charge, but this also allows you to do it from further range, so you got less of a chance of it actually hurting you, like basically bashing you in the back. There's a fast heavy mech. It is pretty quick. He is pretty quick. He's a very fast heavy mech. I don't know why, because his weapons are so light, I guess. So he's actually got some pretty low mass. Despite everything he's got here. Well, if you do it, how much damage? 279. Is the safety override even worth it right now? Yeah, light weapon, low mass, yeah. I feel like you don't need the safety override because you're not doing that much damage. The percentage increase is not going to be that much. Probably give us to somebody else. Yeah, drop the heatsink instead. Okay. Can Bandit use it actually? Yeah, you got the heat vent already. No, keep the heat vent. Yeah, keep the heat vent. Alright, that's fine. You keep the heat vent. What about you? I haven't actually looked at you for a bit. So you got the boost to shunt. That's minus thrust. Okay. Right, you got double reactor shunts now. Let's go heat vent for you as well then. Oh, you also got the booster tap, right. Yeah, it helps a bit. Yep, that's fine. The upgrades for yours. You've been okay so far, but I do need to look into new stuff later. Oh yeah, I can also do Mark III reactor shunt as well. So you lose a bit of speed, but your damage goes up by like another 5%. Then safety override. Blackbird medium arm. And you lose your safety override. I mean, it is an upgrade. I might actually change it. Could put you to double Blackbird, I think. Yeah, I can put you to double Blackbird. You might as well use these. Okay, so then... Get some higher over 3 heat threshold. And... Oh, barrier regen. Over... Integrity. Is Regenerator actually better here? So I'll enhance the rate of regeneration. You've got... You got the Restoration. Okay, you don't need it. You don't really need it. Because your shield's not really high on barrier. So keep the standard plate 3. So for this one then... I think this can stay on your right arm, because this is your arm that handles your weapon. Definitely change this, I think. Oh, that's more overheat. But it's overheat buffer. That is also the Airburst, so take that. It's either that, or it's another Blackbird. Right, there is another Blackbird. Okay, so you add Restoration. Get that. Goes to upgrade the existing parts. I could, but I'm trying to get you in a bit more of a, you know, just like it's up because this doesn't require resources to upgrade. It's the reason I'm doing this. It's just better gear overall. So, all right. And I can do with you. You lose the hydraulics, which is just more mass. Okay, less mass. So there's more heat dissipation, though. Stingy man at work, I don't blame you. Yep. Have we tried using any other coloured birds? I feel like we're really limiting ourselves here. Yeah, well, there's only the blackbird. That's just how it is. Alright, so if I drop that, he becomes slow. And he gets more mass from that. Oh, God. Keep it as this for now. So you're losing a bit of heat dissipation from that, but that's fine. But yeah, you still got medium speed. Short dash, but that'll be fine. I forgot what the other bird name is, though. I'll leave this as is, okay. Anything for your arm? No. Alright. I'm just going through the ones that are level 4 at the moment, seeing if there's anything I can do with them. Oh, I can give you a new Helg. Yeah, give you a new Helg. Let's give you this one. Then give you the heat band back. And what's your current one with this one? Plated, standard plate. It's still a slightly better one though, but this one has barrier, which you need as mirror. Yeah, boost attack. Check how close you need to scrap something for tech to unlock at the workshop, because sometimes you might need to scrap for the workshop upgrade for the peeps. Yeah, true. Oh, the handgun and the handgun I can do. That's one I can get rid of. That one's already workshop unlocked. So's that one. Bine and Hakobu's still got a ways to go, so I'm not going to touch them yet. Vidar's already done. Elbrus is already done as well. Asgard needs another 3, but that's alright. That's not really a big deal. So 2 blue quivers, which is one. We need 1 more. And the searchlight I could do, but it's already got like the plated 3. I don't really need to touch that yet. So okay, so about weapons then. Go the quality. Yeah, can I keep that one? I got the regular solar burst. Babylon 5 is a good show. I really need to actually watch that at some point. It's always been like in my backlog in terms of like what things to potentially watch. But I've mainly just been going through Farscape at the moment for myself. Yeah, we don't really need that solar burst anymore. Yeah, we just got a lot of just everything right now. Okay, that's already unlocked. The glory dog's unlocked. Okay. Alright, at the very least we can get rid of that granite pistol. So this one can at least go. There we go. So unlocked in the workshop. Yeah, this one we could do, but at the same time, it's already got like a plated 3 for a defense one, so don't really need to worry about that just yet. Nothing else is really close to getting that yet. So I can get rid of this one. Not watched IRL shows in general in a long time. Yeah, Farscape is an amazing show. It's pretty good, although it kind of jumps off the deep end at the later seasons though. They just go crazy. And if anything, I feel like one of the major plots I felt like really outstayed its welcome, but they did resolve it eventually. But I think it really outstayed its welcome. They just ran with it for too long, I think. Don't want to say what because it's going to spoil it, but it's like just yeah, it's just one thing that just really bugged one of the main characters of the show. Alright. So we'll save it here, and then I might actually leave it for tonight because I think I am. Yeah, it's almost 11:30, so I think I need to rush off for tonight. Cool. All right, so you're gonna have a very fun first mission then. Where I'm gonna take you to do that then, because I've only got one more mission before we have the before we get to the next phase for liberation. To which case you're not gonna be part of that. That was a bloodbath of a battle for sure. It absolutely was. I think I don't have the armor parts upgraded. You don't, but if I pull you in for the mission, I will upgrade. Really comes down to if I'm going to do that. Okay, there's that one. Weapons, subsystems, and that. That's a pilot pod. Okay. That's also a breach as well, so... Eliminate the garrison on site. Okay, this is basically hold doors again. Alright. Cool, alright. So, where was I? I was like over here, wasn't I? No. I think I'm right there, actually. So, okay. Yeah, we can go for the pods with breach. It's not massive. It's going to be a difficult one, though. Quite a few dropship contacts, and there's also defense turrets. So 3 defense turrets and 4 defenders. 2 chargers and 2 berserkers coming in as dropship. Okay. Well, we can definitely do that, I think. Alright. So... Set this up and go. So we'll basically put it here and then we'll leave it. So I'll just set the suit up for this one. So going for the breach. So I'll just save it from here. Alright, cool. So now we know where we're at. We can have a look at this anyway before we go in, so... Yep, okay. So most likely there's probably going to be something to... There's probably going to be something, potentially a, yeah, potentially a generator, if it's going to be a whole bunch of turrets. Possibly. So display the enemy for holding this base to quickly eliminate the garrison on site, spectate defenses and potential reinforcement. Okay. Yeah. Going into the breach, didn't we already do that? I feel like we're coming derivative. No, not this time around. So, alright, so we will leave this for next week. So, hope you all had fun watching this one for tonight, so I'm going to leave it here. Yeah, I love this game so freaking much. This is just like, especially now that I've actually got a rapid-fire sniper that's doing massive amounts of damage now. So, Icicle, I think, is set for, like, the majority of the campaign, unless he needs to get better ones later. But still cool stuff. Alright, so what's going to be happening for the rest of the week coming up? So, on Friday is going to be, next XCOM 2 stream. I am still pulling my hair out trying to get the update for, my amalgamation specs going, because it just won't, it just doesn't seem to want to generate the .u file when I try to build the solution, so I'm not sure what's going on with it at the moment. So I must have made a mistake when setting it up or something along those lines, because for some odd reason it just doesn't want to do it. Because it builds everything else, but it just doesn't make the .u file when I've actually made the UC files and got that ready to go. It's supposed to grab them and then make them into .us in a different folder, which I haven't made the folders, so they don't exist yet. You're supposed to leave them out, but yeah, it's a bit annoying. So still trying to figure that out, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fix the ninja spec, because right now you can't get their armor until Brigadier, so I'm trying to get rid of their requirement to have the perk to use it. So is it not possible to just make the ninja suit require mid-end game materials to make by passing the issue? No, it's a perk issue, not a research or resource issue. Yeah, resource or research issue. It's specifically bound to that broken perk that I moved to Brigadier rank because of how strong it was. But apparently that was the one that also gives you the ninja suit. Yeah, that's what the problem actually is with it. So Zelfana gave me like a snippet of he generated a code for me. So a UC file for me. I put that in. And I've done the basics in terms of everything else that you would need for running it. So I've got basically like 2 UC files in there right now, and I try to build the solution for it where it actually puts the mod together so I can actually like copy it across. Doesn't finish. It just keeps failing while trying to do the script files, so I don't know what's going on with it yet, so I'll have to keep looking into it. So first time doing it. Yeah, so I'm doing my first .uc files, Rusty, and ModBuddy is not putting them in as .u files when I use the build solution yet. And I have no idea why. Like, I've been looking through the logs for it, and there's nothing that really jumps out as, like, failed to make it because X and Y. It's not clear, so it's, yeah, a bit annoying for someone who doesn't know, who hasn't done this before. So, yeah, that's what's going on. That's what's going on at the moment, Rusty. So, yeah. Because what the basics of it is, I'm removing the requirements to have that ninja perk to use the ninja armor, basically. Because amalgamation already limits it based on spec anyway. So so it's best to just remove it. So zip it and send it to me if you want me to have a look. Yeah, I can do that in a bit. No worries. Because, yeah, I've never done it before, so I don't know whether or not I've just done something wrong on ModBuddy, which is highly likely what's happened. So, yeah, but that's what's going on at the moment, so I'm still fixing that. I believe I've done the the upgrades. I've got the upgrades that I'll be putting in for the Berserker and the Hunter, as well as the Julian mechs. So they should have an increase of 10 aim. The Julian sector pod, I've increased it by 20 instead of 10 because their base aim is 65. I put it up to 85 just to make it more of a big threat. So just to, make it scary. And the Berserker obviously is going to have nanomachines, son. So, and I know just where to get that, so, and how to put that in. So that's easy to do. So, yeah, at least those will be ready by Friday, but the amalgamation update's not going to be ready yet, so still looking into that. So yeah, that's going to be Friday at 7:30 PM Eastern Daylight Savings Time. For Sunday, we're not actually going to be doing 9 rounds rapid. The dev contacted me saying that their new build wasn't ready yet until later in April, so I am going to leave that to the side for now. So we're pushing forward the 2 demos I'm going to be trying, which are Reptilian Rising and Demon Lord Just a Block. So I've had some people engage me to give those games a go, which are basically just demos at the moment. But from what I've seen another big streamer play it, so this is legit, not anything to worry about. So I've got them installed and ready to go. So all good on that bit. So then, more XCOM 2 for Monday on 7 PM as well. Then the next one for Phantom Brigade is going to be on Thursday, 2nd of April. I do need to double check in terms of, actually no, it's April 5th that the daylight savings changes comes in play. So therefore it's going to be, the next Variety Sunday where it might be starting 1 hour later, just as a heads up. So, yeah. So for now we don't have to worry about that just yet. But yeah, so next Phantom Brigade will be on Thursday. So, alright, let's see who we can raid for this evening as we wrap up for the night. Let's see who's on. Accurate tanky but with low damage. We'll see how it goes and Giga feeds the tanks. I think he does shred, yeah. I think the Sectopod does shred. Pretty sure it does shred. I think it has 1 shred. So I'm going based on what I remember. So I could be wrong. Alright, let's see. Who's currently on at the moment? Well, we've got Wolf Ninja. He's playing Phantom Brigade right now. So hang on, we actually just double check something here. Because one actually mentioned to him what he's got. Yeah, this is what we. So this is the gun I gave you, Icicle Eye. This Lancer, which I gave reinforced stock to bring down the scatter. So it's basically as pinpoint accuracy for a railgun as you can get at the moment. So actually, I can make it even better. Just do that now. 1 to 13. That's even better. There you go. Cool. Yeah. So it's a needle almost now. It could potentially be a needle. So, alright. Let's make sure I just save over that. Because I forgot that I got a better version of that now. So, yeah, that's what you've got. That is your current weapon right now. So, alright. But yeah, so we'll send you over to Wolf Ninja. He literally just started 20 minutes ago, so this is a good time to actually jump in. So let's have a look. Yeah, I think Wolf Ninja also, he's kind of speed runs this last time I saw him play as well. So he was taking a lot of unnecessary damage. I wonder if he's done anything different on there. So, sewing machine more like rat-a-tat-tat. Yeah, basically, yeah. It is a sewing machine. Imagine morale for the enemy, just machine gun sniping and never missing. Yeah, you also got massive range as well, so... Alright, we'll start the raid. I'll help you over to Wolf Ninja, and... oh, sorry, not Wolf Ninja, it's Wolf Ninja. Okay, I'm actually mispronouncing it. I am, yeah, Wolfinja. Or Wolfinja. Now, whatever. Alright. So, we will send you over to him right now and start the raid. Rolf Ninja. Yeah. Don't call him that, it's all good. Alright, I'll start the raid right now and send you guys across. Here we go. Alright, raid is underway. Okay, so... Thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Again, thank you for your time. Hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can in terms of making sure XCOM 2 is up and ready to go with all the updates that we discussed and everything. And while I'm also trying to fix stuff in the background as well to, make sure it's good for everybody. So y'all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.